Wake up! Yippee! I got my routes! I'm so ready for this. Who spread plague? I know Serva has. I know... Wait, who else actually? I don't know. I wonder how this is running on the Switch. Peak 1. Peak! Peak! Ah, it's running smoothly for me. Pretty okay? Okay. Because I didn't even bother checking. I was like, I'll just buy the Switch 2 edition and fuck it. Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Great, thanks a bunch, Tarragon. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up to the door. Wow, rude. Landon has it? So there's 3 of us? Wait, is this why Nina's gone? She's gone into hiatus to play Pokemon? Anyway, that's why I've got to film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Also for the Pokemon Deniers. I do, my intention is to play Ghost of Yote later tonight. And I say intention because I know how I can get, and maybe I'll just get stuck here. This is on a Switch 2. I stole named Switch. Scaffolding? Okay. I got some scaffolding and colorful screws. Okay. What about Hades fans? Shit, poor Hades fans. I should play that too. I should. Oh, and guess what went on sale today? Obra Dinn. Just don't let Wilson know, or I'll never fucking hear the end of it. Also, hi, boobs guy. Sorry, I was in the middle of a tangent, I think. A red canary plush. A plush doll of canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the XP points that your Pokemon get by a little. Holy. As if shared XP wasn't easy enough. Folks say that canary merch can give all kinds of benefits, you know? They're a real porte-bonheur. A lucky charm. See you, kids. I'll give that shit to my routes. Giga level that little hoe. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Santrico Plaza. Let's. Is anyone watching any, but maybe it's not really happening yet. Well, I can't give it. Having one of these increases the XP points your Pokemon get by a little. Oh, so just in general? Literally just in general. Oh, damn. That's overpowered as shit. TwitchCon content. No, it's starting today. Wait, I'm 9 hours behind it, right? Wait. No. Are we ahead or behind it? Is it Friday morning yet in America? Yes, I think so, because Zach is here. Mega crystals! They're made for some kind of mysterious energy. Apparently, you can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. I broke me right. Good morning! It's starting tonight for you. Okay. Is this a, rock smash job? Yes. I'm gonna be stuck with this ugly bunny because I need smashing. Trade in mega shards for cool stuff. Okay. That's annoying. Check the list. Go away. These mega drops that I just do, like it's nothing, need to be addressed. I just dropped down like 1.5 story. And that's cool, I guess. Up here, come on. How long did I play this for yesterday? Because we're still in the tutorial. And I wonder how fucking long is it gonna be? Switch 2! I stole it. No regrets. Valued guests of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. Lumio City is basically one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. All right, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Let's. You too? You're so relatable. Look at that bush, man. Some of the textures are kind of ugly, but whatever. Yeah, it's the same city. It's Lumios is the where this is just. I don't really know where we are in the timeline. Did you jump? Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, you're in good hands. This game is just full of stranger danger examples, man. Would you jump off a cliff if your friend told you to? Yes! Fucking hell. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Well, that's great. As long as you got your Rotom phone, you can jump down safely from any height. Amazing! I assume that's directed at the Rotom phone, right? Your phone is what's amazing, not me. Curious about the wild zone over there? Yes. Can I go in? Checking out different wild zones should help you get Mabel's research tasks done. You are tickling. Yeah. I mean, there's only one Legends game to go off of so far. I don't... That's kind of the vibe I thought they were going for too, but here we are. You brought the wrong phone, sucker. Ooh. A headbutt? Nice. Antidote. Hello. A balanced diet is important, of course. It's also good to prioritize eating things we like. So I should eat more candy. I love laughing, actually, not. My brain wanted to say Lopunny. Is it alright if I call you Lopunny? And that's not. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Bambi, for gifting a sub. Yahoo! Now you get to look like a chikorita. Guess I'll grab that. Yes, this guy's not in a wild zone. What the heckers? There's Pokemon outside the wild zone too. I love the Chikorita badge. Can use any damaging move on the pink things, by the way. Oh, any damaging move? So I don't have to look at this ugly ass bunny. That's better. Okay, let's hit it with the tackle next. Is this where I went up before? No. I can see this being an issue. These streets all kind of look the same. And I have no sense of direction. We're gonna get lost. Oh well. Is that the sand? It's nice. So... what the hell? Okay then. I should have opened my map all the time. Thank you, Julia, for gifting a sub to Boobs Guy. Can you use Leafka also? Leafka didn't work, but I think... yeah, we'll just hit the box instead. Thank you, Julia! More chickaritas! Yes! That's the stuff. Oh, it's the first one! Oh, wow! How beautiful. What a cherishable moment. Ah! Esper! A cute Pokemon! Shit, okay. These guys will run away. Sneak. I want my Esper. Because it's cute. This is horrible. Oh my god, it's one of those electric squirrels. I cannot throw that far. Emolga. What the hell? This is not fair. Oh! Did I blew it? More Pokemon. I was told that the Pokemon would hang out in wild zones. These are not wild zones. Please come back, Espers. Oh. Can't believe I blew it. A colorful screw. Okay, I'll go the long way around and run back up again. Crazy that to play PlayStation 3 games in 23 pounds. This is not about the graphics, chat. It's not about the visuals. Where's your sense of adventure? Where's my Esper? How do I make them come back? Guess I'll be back. So if I just... That's crazy, man. How's the gameplay wise? You get stuck in tutorials. When I'm ready to like spread my wings, man, and go explore, but then I get yelled at and I have to go back to the tutorial. So let's just finish that. I'm enjoying it. Oh look, it's one of those. What are those Pokemons? Volcano Pokemons. This is a game for children. I wish Nintendo would stop catering to children with these games and just give us what we want. You got enough balls? Everyone just gives me balls in this game. Why did I buy 50 balls? Yeah, I want to be told shut up more. And the nitwit. Look at the slowpoke. Hello, slowpoke. Oh. Okay, we're going into this park. And we're gonna... I don't know why I'm killing this. I actually meant to, Why is he looking at me like that? I'm sorry, I guess I'll catch you. What happens if you just go around killing wild Pokemon without catching them? Do you get like a bad rep in town? Will people start hating you? Will you make Glorp a Pokemon guy? Of course. Silly question. It's population control. Crouch down and then I sneak up with it. And the Magikarp! Cat in my balls! Yeah, but that's a boy though. Ew. I need a girl one. Holy! What the? What's wrong with these Magikarp? Just jumped up on my bridge. Something rat over there. Patch rat or something? A few of these like later Pokemon, so I'm not so sure about. A Binacle? Ugly, but I'll catch you. Cute Pokemon only, please, for my team. Was that a Psyduck I heard, or was it? I think it was just a stinky Magikarp. I really want a Psyduck. They're cute and funny. Cat rat. Really? Jump! What's the jumping button again? Oh, there's no jumping button. What am I saying? I can't jump. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, I'll have to go around. Where's the Poissy-Ran, huh? Poissy? In Norwegian? No, but in French they did. I played all my Pokemon games earlier in French. So I have some confusion about early gen names and stuff. Some names are just French to me and I can't change it. Yeah, don't worry, I won't. I think Norwegian just kept all the English names now. Wow, you can't reach from there? You can't swim? Useless. Oh. Oh, you can get in the water, kinda. I kinda just assumed that you couldn't. With this being Pokemon and all. I don't know, surf? Eek! What's that guy running off to? But this is a no-go. Okay. Oh, Pokemon over here. Hey, man. Wanna come with? Wanna come with? So is this legit how I train Pokemon. I like on my team by just catching more Pokemon. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of battling except at night. Abadoo, abadoo, badoo, badoo, badoo. Is it a girl though? I guess you can, but it doesn't feel nice when they're just minding their own business. I feel like a jackass if I was to attack this guy. Badoo. Guys, we shouldn't make them fight. It's not right. They are just little helpless Pokemons. Oh. Surely one of these was a girl. Oh god. What happens when my box is just swamped? Okay, I have a girl. I have a level 6 girl. Charm growth's done. Nice. It's cute. It's quiet. It's stubborn. You can come. I figured I would keep Fletchling for the evolve. I just realized my sorry about that. Kakuna's ass? Yeah, but it's gonna evolve into a Beedrill soon, and then I'll have a Beedrill Pokedex. Thank you, what's up for the tier 1? That's a brand new subscriber, everyone. But maybe I'll just find a Beedrill. Thanks for the pee-pee point. Bug Pokemon evolve sooner than other Pokemon. Okay, hello. Did you not pay attention in Pokemon school? There's another ugly one. PP points going up. Why do they do that? I don't know, short lives maybe? We're killing this guy! See, okay, and then I don't catch it. Now I'm just abusing it. Did I get XP for that? I didn't see my XP thing go up. Actually. I wanted to see what happens. So you get XP for killing it, and you get XP for just leaving it. Okay. Oh look, a Kakuna. Ha! On the trees. Uh-oh. How nifty. Okay. I don't know, Sam. Let's actually see if it stacks, because that would be broken as hell. Yeah, I know. Let me kill this guy, see if I get the XP, and then catch it and see if I get more XP. Fuck him up! Whoa! It's double what? Oh yes, I got XP? And it disappeared. Okay. The window is kind of little there. Okay, XP up. XP up. This is very interesting. So just running amok and catching them all is faster. But you get more XP. Where's the XP kind of split up? The Kakuna I got a lot of XP for, but that's because it's evolved. We must use Magikarp. Fuck him up! Okay. That was little XP. Okay, and little more. Okay, now let's just catch this one. Let's see what happens. Guys, says we are being so scientific right now. I was also a little. This was a level 6 one, so I think actually killing and catching is double. Right? Yeah, because the first one was a level 5 and this one was level 6. So the numbers are a tiny bit off. So fight and catch. Catching it more, but it was less overall. Wait, less overall than what? Oh, right. I'm stupid. Okay. Good science, gentlemen. We have figured it out. We must torture them before we catch. Eee. Tickle, tickle. Oh, she gives me rewards without even having to go back. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, Ice Fang. Holy moly. I got really good attacks from the Greek. Amazing. What am I doing? Wild Zone 2. Oh, there's one more Pokemon here. Really? Where? Oh, the Kakuna, maybe. Kakuna Matata. Okay, well, let's get one. And in the meantime, we will practice murder. Hello? You ran away! Coward. I see a Kakuna! Okay. The Badus are running away. But here's a Kakuna. Let's catch it. He sees me, no? Let's see if I can run around. So when the arrows go up, catching chances are higher. He's gonna disappear. Are you freaking for real? Got it! Okay. So, did I do it? Wait, the Kakuna was right there. There's a question mark. 83% it tells me. Who the hell? It does make it easier, yes. I think I just proven that. With this dumbass Kakuna. Oops. Maybe there's a secret, red... What's his name? That's a new sound. Or is that just a Badu? That's just a Badu. Bro, you can go around this way. Get it! This is so sad. They run away. I feel bad. Okay, what Pokemon could I possibly be missing? Yeah, but I'm sneaking and then I send my Chikorita in to attack and Chikorita is, I don't know, clumsy. Where is she? Right there. Milk tank. True, we need a good milk tank. Leaf. Yeah! Damn! Get destroyed. Milk truck has arrived. Yeet! What didn't work? Oh, he's mad! He's mad! Get him! So I'm just gonna run out of Pokeballs like crazy. Here's what I'm worried about. This is gonna get real annoying. There are too damn many Pokemons. Ready for Chansey cosplay? Ah! You'll have to wait longer. Yeah, okay, where's the last one? This is silly. It's not like this place is that big. Do you seriously need 14 Magikarps? Yeah, I do. Guess I'll leave. Maybe I have to like complete more tutorial for this. No. I do not. There are fletchlings everywhere. Cute. Nope. No, don't tell me stuff. Don't tell me things. A Charizard. So cool. It's a little guy. He couldn't make a career out of fighting, so he became a chef. An Ember Roast, and I would like a Fire Blast Roast. Is Charizard going to nuke my coffee? No. Okay, I was really expecting a Charizard move there. Missed opportunity, Nintendo. Polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? 2 coffees in 1 sitting, please. Go and piss your pants. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of the Prison Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, AZ said that it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Who's this fly-looking guy? What in the Wolverine? It's Vinny, of course. Yes, it is. It's supposed to be the French game. What was this game before this? With Lumiose? I don't remember. I think I only played it once or twice. This gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Cresartico Inc. X and Y, right. I like your headpiece. I'm not gonna read all these dialogues anymore, man. There's so much goddamn yapping in this tutorial. And they all say the same things. I'll just read them and let you know if there's anything interesting. We're gonna see Emma. You know what? I would do not yesterday, but it's too much. This wall is a little dystopian, you're right. Why is it walled off like that? I thought this was Paris, not Berlin. Is that? No, I'm not allowed to say hello to my Lamar. Just to keep the pores away? I see. Too far? That was a topical historical joke. Come on. I think it was just perfect. Oh, it's construction. Okay. Fair enough. Let me! Let go of my hand, bro! I can't. Ay, ay, ay. I just wanna... Oop. The Rouge District. This Pokemon game has a red light that... I'm telling you, this game is for the big ones. For the adults. Oh! Oh, he wants to run away and look at something else, and that's fine. But if I do it... Give me my Pokeballs. It's not fair, man. And when can I please buy some clothes? That's what I'm waiting for. I want to... not look like this anymore. Oh, look at the Rosalia. So pretty. They are very cute, but doesn't the den kind of fall off? You've got to be shitting me. Who is that cool guy? I need cute and beat the Fantastic Four. That's not what they're called. It's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Wow. Why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. What now? The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make a wild zone a thing of the past. He's so cool. This guy's wasting his breath. That will never work. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle! Okay. I'm doing it. That's Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice. I'm ready to throw down. Okay. A fight! Machop! It's unlucky for you, bro. Get disarmed. Get leafed on. Get tackled. And disarmed. Absolutely humiliated. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Meditate. It's not gonna change everything, bro. Disarm that bitch. Tackle. Finally a reason to use tackle. Get schooled. I want to make a joke about her hairline, but I can't find one. Like, that was kind of a joke. Yeah, that worked. She caught her own bangs. Yeah, she did. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you would rank H. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And rank Y. Unbelievable! I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. It's very basic stuff. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves! Duh! Such confidence, you clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety will say Pokemon grows stronger. Really? Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But we'll meet again in the ZA Royale. I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine! I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones! This guy is so cool. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go in and explore if you want. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I'm not addicted, you are. Hello, bunny! Oh, it's a bunnery. I'm stupid. I knew that. Hello. Yahoo! Extra Pokeballs. Yeah, I will run out of balls today, I think. Recommended level 8 or above. I'm cool with that. A goat. I know that sound. I know that sound. It's a Pikachu. Pika Pika. Oh, a Flappy. A Flappy. Pika Pika. Get in my balls. No. Oh dear. Beg him! I'm scared! Ember! How is that not super effective? Excuse me? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Ah, girl Pikachu with the hard tail! Get him! Now you remember fun. What is happening? I clicked the wrong button. Get it! Well, I'm kind of attached to this Pichu now. But now I have a Pikachu. Do I just forget about Pichu? Oh, damn, these... They are aggressive. Oh dear. It's another girl Pikachu! Trade Pikachu for a Heracross. Huh? Why? Yes, they can. I have fought two at once, at least. You don't have to evolve the Pichu. Heracross is a bug, so I don't know what you're on about. This is a cute Pokemon team only, team. Don't be ridiculous. Heracross is not cute. Yeah, they're cute bugs, but then it's like a butterfly or something. I love butterfly. Butterfly is great. Heracross is no butterfly. What is this thorny bullshit? I see. Why, of course. That looks pretty good. You're not gonna... Eek. Bloop. I've been spotted! Of course! Meowth is adorable. Got him. It's not a Vulpix, but it'll do. It'll do in a pinch. Ah! Wow! Wow, how about wow? Maybe it just pushes everyone away? Another one. Why are these Pokemon segregated? Are they not friends? Esper! Here's my chance at the Esper. Oh! Dang it! Wait. Ah! Bullshit! Fuck! Okay, Espers are tricksy, huh? But at least I think they'll respawn here. More than on that ceiling. Okay, I'll be back for you, Esper. You're not quite safe for me yet. Oh, hello. I feel like I'm gonna miss turn-based combat. It feels a little... It's just like a lot of button mashing and no tactics. If I'm being honest. And it's not like it's gonna get less like that. I'm just gonna button mash my way through this game, and then it's gonna feel like I was just taking a back seat, kinda. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get used to it. I don't feel like I'm making, like, clever choices. You know? It's all just what attack is available right now. That's what I'm going for. Pandas. Play Scarlet after this. Is that still turn-based? Skiddo. Oh, we got a runner! We got a runner! Get him! Oh, you can just catch them before they even pass out. That's kind of sad for them. Get him! I've been calling my Pokemon back to avoid attacks and doing something positionate things. Yeah. Maybe when I'm less over-leveled, that will make sense. I don't even call them back on purpose. What are we doing here? I'm just missing Esper. Oh, beak, secrets. Ooh, beak. No, that's a good one. I did use a rock smash, so that means that these are just forevers also. Kind of miss these TMs being like a one-time use. Shit felt so important. Oh yeah, I have Fire Fang. Oh. She doesn't have teeth. It's a bird. Thunderfang? Pichu is too much of a soy. It'll have to evolve first, I think. Mudshot on my Budoo could be nice for when I'm dealing with a crazy electric type. Attacked. Swift is good. I want to like fight. Full stop. Gyms and stuff. But it's all just at night, huh? If I want it to be night, how do I make it night? Once the battlefield sponsor, next week. Twice next week. Who did I piss off? No one. Woo! Did I? No, I said after the 20th, didn't I? My fletchling! My fletchling! Ah! Get him! Pichu! You Swift! Oh god, Pichu is really weak. Wait, why am I doing... Oh god. Oh god. Confusion! I can also just try and catch them. There you go. Now we have a fighting chance. Look at my rounds go! Wow! Good job, rounds. Okay, now... let's just get him Esper. Finally. Just one. I just want one, but I want it to be a girl. Is that too much to ask? Oh, there they are. There's one hiding back there. I'll give you... that's a boy. Oh shit, I'm out of Pokeballs. Okay, is that a girl? I'm giving you the pink ball if you're a girl. It's a girl! Get him, my ball! Yes! So cute. We don't really get rid of this goddamn bunny. Can't, can I? Oh, it's paralyzed. Shit. I'm sorry, Badu. Okay, so I either... why is this getting hard already? Because the bunny is the only one that can do rock smash, and there's fucking rocks everywhere. Ugly. It's not like I really need two psychic types, but Esper is so cute. Level up Chikorita. Oh yeah. Okay, yay, we 100%ed this wild zone. Yahoo! Let's get the heck out of here. It's a girl, Esper. Of course. Tackle! Good job! Hey, look at this, it's so tiny. There's more. Hey, another Esper. Hey, Mimi! Thanks for coming out to meet us. This here is a Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? Perhaps. I need to heal, but surely they're not gonna keep doing that. They're not gonna fight me in here, are they? Emma. Athletic wear and a trench coat. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected like a detective should be. I've seen some Twitter posts. Yeah, the first time we saw Emma, we literally only saw her ass. That's how she entered the game, ass first. She's definitely meant to be the eye candy of this game, I suppose. Isn't she 15? She's a private detective, I hope not. She's asleep also. Hello there, Yabbe. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. She's 21. Did you Google? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. This game is 5 years after. Oh, she's in XY. I don't remember much from that game, I'll be honest. Very little. It's good to see you again, Yabbe. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Okay. Urbane, do you mind if I float something past Yabbe real quick? Go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Yabbe. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Sure! That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Urbane told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios. And now you're already battling in the Zia Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me. Learning more about the... It's too much yapping. Okay, so these are... okay. Uh-huh, yes, okay, goodbye. Whew. Seriously? Once you've taken care of all 3 side missions, come back. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I wanna fight! Stuff is pretty... I feel like that's gonna get tedious real fast. All these, like, wall things. Do they respawn? Because if they respawn, oh my lord, I kind of hope that they don't. A rooftop. Why not? She's so fast. Oh, it's one of those holy schnozzers Pokemon over there. Gotta be fire. No, the pink one. Flying pink fairy plant thing. That one. Kind of scary looking, to be honest. A moonstone? Interesting. Boom boom. I'll go, yeah, let's just say it wouldn't fit in on my team, okay? Hello. reason the Pokemon can't use moves as soon as they're sent into battle is because they need a moment to check their surroundings. Oh yeah? Nice cope. Fucking found the hidden Devon game. So you're telling me I could jump off any roof? A Master Ball? A colorful screw. You can jump anywhere you like. At least one time. Yahoo! That's crazy, man. I remember Pidgey Mail. Me, I remember. I want... Bro is lagging? What's it lagging there? Oh, what the hell? Didn't recognize this from the back. Oh, it just looks like a mushroom. What are you? It's a spoopa. It's the evolution of that weird other worm that kind of looks like ghostly. Scatterbug? These guys. Weird looking thing. Now where can I buy some fresh new fits? Because, come on. Furry-sode? I'm nothing like the Furry-sode girls? Please elaborate. Sam, do you got any details on this? So neat. Nice way, Brett. Blah, 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 blah. Where'd you get this? Well, yeah, but I want it. I would trade my entire team for an Umbreon. Easy. Heal my shit, please. What? I still don't understand what a Furry-sode is. A Furry-sode is a style of kimono distinguishable by its long sleeve. Not even a furry? Boring. Talk to me when you have intel on the furries. Okay, this game is gonna get expensive though, because I have no way to make money in the daytime and my birthday. Sure. March. Fourth. Mine at the month is the first number. That's right, right? I didn't put April 3rd, did I? Okay. Remember to come back on my birthday, chat. Remind me. Surely I'll still be a streamer by then. I see t-shirt symbols on my minimap, and I just spent all my fucking money on Pokeballs. What's my favorite shiny evolution? I mean, it's gotta be Umbreon still. Umbreon, I think, looks great. Normal. But I also am a sucker for Baby Blue, and I'm a sucker for Umbreon. So, like, yeah, Umbreon. Has to be. I think I have a shiny Umbreon. No, they're both normies. Lame. This is Cell, right? Where's all my, like, crap? Got a water stone. Treasures. Surely I won't regret selling this, right? It's not even that much money. Yo, so if I want to, like, fight, well, how do I make... Can I go make it nighttime somehow? This is kind of a weird function. Shiny S-Spawn, but because it's a Glorp, yeah. Can I? It's shopping time. So, ooh, hairdresser. We got a hairdresser first. Yes. It's time. Hairstyle, bangs, hair color, color blocking? Oh, baby. Balayage. Oh, baby. Eyebrow shape, eyebrow color. Okay, strap in. No. 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 That's what I had? No. I had this, of course. That's kind of cunty. What? No. Simple bob. Low chignon. Asymmetrical bob. Slay, honey. Hold on, I'll move out of the way. Ponytail. Braids. Long and wavy side ponytail. Pigtail. Those are the teeny tiniest things I've ever seen in my life. Okay, this one looks more like my hair. Do we just go for realism for a little bit? Yeah. Can I afford this? Extra long, blunt. This is what I'm doing. Milk tea, lovely color. Olive, violet, scarlet, blue, gray. We're gonna stay brown, but I want to do something fun with it. We're a Pokemon trainer, for gosh darn it. Oh, these look that good. How about like a little color? I can blend in some milk tea. Oh. Ouchie! You like that? You like the milk tea? Okay, Glorp said milk tea. Dark red. I like the dynamic of this one. Eyebrows still work for me. Eyebrow color still work for me. Okay. What's the damage? 3 grand. Okay, first of all, how do I take that ugly, godforsaken hat off? There are a gazillion shops here for clothes. Does it matter? Okay, yes. Okay, I smell you. I'm too broke for this! Oh, hello. You're Emma's new helper. Sure am. I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong, yes? Do you want to see one? A Thunderstone. Oh. Please give me a Pikachu. Okay. Sure. Yes, I'll do it then, Matches. Are you happy? You can have my boy Pikachu. Take it. I'm getting a Heracross. Boys? His name is Boys? Boys! Yeah, that's kind of cute. It's gonna evolve! Goodness me. It's French, so his name is just a forest. But not in like a cool way. Have fun with your Raichu. To give Emma my regards. Okay, let's go, boy. 800 monies I made for that. The economy in this game makes no sense. Yeah, but why is not a name in French? That's what I'm saying. Okay. So... Okay, so it will be like the items that are on display. Nap time. Do these stores like refresh? This is a little cute. It doesn't refresh. But surely there are other shopping districts. Right? Oh, that was a hairdresser. Oh. Oh. Where are the cute clothes? I can't even afford this if I wanted it. I did kind of like that one overall. Time for some shopping. 3 feathers, thanks. You can change outfits at any time. Oh my god, take this hat off. Oh god, I thought they were gonna stuck me with a forever hat. What? I'm done. Okay. Hey, Zalma! There are probably other shopping districts. There's so... The city is kind of big. There's gotta be more out there. But I did kind of enjoy that one cute overall. I'm in my overall phase. Fits my giant belly. Are there other cities? See, I don't think so. This one has socks and shoes. I think the whole game is right here, yeah. That was my understanding. A knit beret, okay. Okay. The bucket hat or the knitted beret would look great with the overalls that I saw before. We might just make a good outfit yet, except I'm poor. I'm so poor. I look cute. This game is obsessed with cardigans. Ah, yes. Okay, is this where they had those overalls? This. If I can do this... No, this is not the one I was thinking about. Was it? The overalls I saw were like tweedy. Am I getting confused? Yeah, it was this one. I'm cool with this green one. This one's cute, but it's a little bland. This brown one was cute. It's not enough color. Maybe we go with the yellow. And do like a fall. Yeah, we do yellow. And then we'll do like a yellow hat. Except I can't afford it yet. I'm poor! Just cute. Okay, there's a poke center right here. That lady gave me 3 feathers. Sell my feathers. Buy a hat. We can still do this. I have 14 feathers. I'm rich. Hold up. Money. Okay, okay. We can complete this outfit. Yes. Okay, what was our cute little hats? This is a very important part of the game. The mushrooms, yes, but I hate selling the mushrooms because they always say a collector would be interested in this, right? So I'm scared. What if I sell 20 of them and then I find a guy that's gonna pay me double price? Okay, do we like the knitted beret? Doesn't come in a yellow. Or do we like the logo bucket hat? That also doesn't come in yellow. What does this game have against yellow? This kind of matches, but it's a bit boring. There's no like strong colors. Except for the fucking trilby. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing the trilby. I think I like this one. We'll do like all the colors of fall situation. I like this one, and then we'll get a purse that's maybe yellow or something more red. And then shoes. Wait, there's more stuff. Let her cook. The satchels. Okay, a fleece satchel. Or this round one. So I already have the red one, but it's not very good looking. We'll have to look at some other bags. I believe there was one more store that sold bags, because this one's kind of just not standing out at all to me. Earrings? Oh, baby. Yellow, orange. I do quite enjoy orange. Is that supposed to be pink? What? Where's the pink? Let's do orange for those. Okay, we need shoes, we need purse. Hold on, the fleece cap's kind of cute. I might come back for the fleece cap. What's wrong with my title? I said what I said. You have shoes. Plaid loafers. These look so hella uncomfortable. I don't even want to look at them. This music's gonna turn me into... I can't even see my tights. Oh, these are... picking one. Yeah, okay, never mind. You didn't know me and him were freaky. Have you been watching the same streams? When can you start eating the... Stop eating the Pokemons, man. Boots. Simple pumps. Why are my feet so huge? There's a beanie! Well, I think I say orange. And then I'll try and get a red bag. A better bag than this that's red. Actually, the red beanie is not bad. Okay, red or yellow or orange beanie chat. What do we feel? I like the orange. Yellow? It's getting too yellow. Quite enjoy the orange. You want the colors to speak the same language, but not be the same. Orange makes my eyes pop. I'm going orange. You guys who said yellow are wrong, so... Why are my... Uggs? Lace up shoes. Do I think I'll just go for the Uggs. Fuck it. We're in our fall girl era. Here, dark brown Uggs, call it a day. I just need a bag. But I don't even know if I can afford one. I do like the skirt. The skirt is nice, but I haven't seen anything that would go with it well. The headband doesn't sit well with this hairstyle. Gloves, no thanks. Are they called Uggs? Yes. Uggs. Oh, I'm wearing socks. Oh, shit. Why do I always buy too fast? I want to use these. I'm hesitant to say this, but you don't seem to have enough money. If you're a broke boy, just say so. And this is where we started. Okay, so we were looking for a bag and we're looking for some. I think I look cute though. It's giving fall. It's giving fall girl on Instagram. Oh shit. My boots. And then if I want to, like, you know, dress it up, I'll put my beret on. I can remove the bag altogether. No, I can't actually. Okay, I think I look quite cute. Why are you there? Heek. It's cute. It's nothing very special, but the game didn't really have anything that interesting looking, to be honest. Did you see that Sweden fired the Danish coach and banned him from ever coming back to Sweden? I knew they fired him, but I didn't know they banned him. That was probably for his own safety, to be honest. Well, did his work visa expired after he got fired, you know? And like, get him out of here! I don't know. Just looking for... I wish I would stop throwing my Pokeballs willy-nilly. Do I have a work visa? No, I have a permanent residence visa. I bought property here. And also I said, please, can I stay? And they were like, all right, you can stay. And then I did. Report me for what? We're having a meal? Tax fraud! I'll have you know, I pay a lot of taxes in Sweden. I've been paying my taxes in Sweden for a while now. You can't tell me. Do you know what? So you know how you pay taxes, so you get benefits from society, right? Exit tax? The fuck is that? So I pay taxes, and then in return I get to enjoy stuff like child support. Do you know that when I pay taxes, and I go, hey Sweden, I'm having a Swedish baby. Can I have some money back? And they're like, yeah, but you got a tax on that money we give you. I am gobsmacked. They're gonna, okay, say give me $100 a day, and then they're like, okay, but you gotta give us $48 back now for taxes. What do you mean I have to pay taxes on the what? They're taxing my tax? I don't understand it. How does that make any sense? At that point, just pay me $60 instead of giving me 100 and then taking back 40. I don't understand. Give me $60 and leave me alone. That's standard. How does that make any sense? I don't understand how that makes sense. I don't get it. To me, that makes no sense. I get this money to support myself and the baby that I am having in Sweden. And then Sweden is like, we will give you some money, but you owe us taxes. But the taxes that you're getting is because you've been paying taxes. I don't get it. I don't get it. my god, a graveyard! A ghastly e-cats! Tax them back. I think I'm just gonna do tax fraud. Well, he gets them too, actually. Hot dump in a bucket for 7. Someone's mad. Ah, my chikorita! You're right, though. I didn't buy the last game. Does that make it better? Well, Chikorita is dying. Wait, hello? It's actively dying. Scary. It does make it better. Okay, thanks. But look at my fashion though. Did you consider that I'm all dressed up for fall? I really enjoyed Let's Go. I had Let's Go Eevee. I enjoyed that. It was great. Sam, if you don't complain at least once a day, are you even alive? How do I access my Pokemon? Why do I always forget this button? I would like to heal my Chikorita. Just because I haven't before. I mean, I'm sitting on 18 potions. Why not? What's your complaint, Julia? We are open for complaints today. Ash! A spider. Yuck. Why am I doing great balls for these noobs? Your outfit is ugly? Julia. Wait, which one? This one or that one? On both accounts, you're wrong. Complaint denied. Yeah, Chikorita is early. I mean, all the starters are like 16, right? Chikorita is 15. The red beanie is not hitting. It's not even red. You are colorblind and you think you can have an opinion around here? It's orange. Oh my god. It said orange. You look like a hot dog. And what's wrong with that? You guys just want to argue today. Someone wake up on the wrong foot. What's wrong with the little bit of meat between two buns and some mustard and ketchup? Maybe some fried onion on top. Maybe some fresh onion too. I personally enjoy mixing fresh chopped onion and dried fried onion. Mix for a nice texture. You get the texture of the fried onion and you get the tanginess of the fresh onion. Do you even eat hot dogs? I eat long soy sticks. That is just... They're not real. They're not. Nim told me that they're gonna... I don't remember if it was in America or in Sweden, but the meat industry is fighting against the vegan industry for calling their stuff vegan hot dogs. And the meat industry is like, nah, you can't call it hot dog, guess that's meat. You have to call them long soy sticks. So that was a reference to that. In Germany, they're not allowed to be called sausages. Yeah, stuff like that. So now we're gonna have to come up with all these alternate names. That should be fun. Good job. Read Ekans backward. Snake. No way! It was snake backwards. Also, Ghastly's being out in broad daylight. This is why this game sucks and is a terrible flop for Pokemon. Arbok. Cobra. Dumuck. No. Ah, look, one of those. Spoopa. Get it. He's mad. Leaf, get. Tackle. Disarming voice. Get fucked. Okay, so my Chikorita is 16 now. Oh, look, it's glowing. So I have to... No, it's confused. It's not glowing. It's actually poisoned or something. But... Let's evolve this bitch. Wait! My Chikorita is a boy? Gross. It's a bay leaf. His name is Bayleaf in English? That's funny. Giga Drain. Wait, where's my Giga Drain? Oh my god, you just change moves around whenever you want. You're telling me I had Razor Leaf right there the entire time and I've been Leaf Gaying everyone? What the fuck? Giga Drain. These new Pokemon games, man, they're so easy that they get hard. There's a naughty joke there somewhere, but I am too good for that. Okay. Map. There's one more Pokemon's here. Yeah, I want you to think about it. I want you to think about it to yourself. I feel like this park needs the Lavender Town music. It'd truly be good. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep. That was the scariest part. I'm not freaky, you are. Bye. Okay, supposedly, allegedly, there's one more Pokemon around here. Bro, she has been spamming my phone? How do I keep opening the fucking camera? Ice Fang? Whirlpool? Shadow Claw. And tons of candy. Thanks, lady. I'm questing? Ah! Filling your Pokédex. Okay. Hey, what do I do with all this candy? I guess I'll just hoard it for when I need to evolve stuff. Where Crow? Good question. Not here. Where's Psyduck? Huh? What does this game have against Psyducks? Where are they? Ew, nightmare wall! This is community service. Get them a waff! A waff. That's away and off at once. New word just unlocked. Bayleaf, get him! Bayleaf, razor leaf! Bayleaf, leaf seed! Bayleaf, giga drain. So how does leaf seed even work? Like, if I just wait, then will he just die? How do you know when the round is going? This is so silly. Giga drain. He's sleeping! No, he's not. Like, how does hypnosis and shit work? Why are you a hater? I'm just fine. He's sleeping. Nothing makes sense anymore. I'm too old for this. Ooh, see? Do it. Do it again. Oh wait, I have to wait. Actually, this is fine. Oops. He's still sleeping. I kind of miss yelling Leafka. Would you guys be cool if I yelled Leafka when I do Razor Leaf also? Oh, you guys are so strict. Razor Leaf! Leech Seed! Giga Drain! Disarming Voice! Razor Leaf! Ah, there's two of them! Leech Stop Seed! Disarming Voice! Giga Drain! Damn! This Bayleaf guy is pretty strong. Wish I could pet them. Oop, wait. The Skims with the fake bush. I feel like she already did that once, didn't she? Yeah, so if you are not in on this tea chat, Kim Kardashian, her company Skims, made new underpants that have a bush on them, like on the outside. So like a hairy bush, but you buy one and you put it on. Thoughts? Yeah, real. Apparently they sold out. I don't know, try like skims.com. Oh yeah, different colors. There's a red one, a blonde one, brown, black, you know. usual suspects for bush. I mean, I guess there is a market for all the ladies out there that lasered off their bush and then they're like, oh, I kind of miss my bush. And then you put one back on. If you really feel like it. I'm not seeing this last Pokemon, so I'm gonna leave. And do some questing. I don't understand it. The fake nips I get, not this. Everything that treads is a circle. Bald coochie has been in. It's going to go out, and bush is gonna be the thing again. So this is just a part of the circle. You'll buy one and review it. That's nice. Thank you. Ah! You lost your ring? I'll get it. Ooh, a Sableye. Ooh. Okay, so I guess now maybe I can find it. Ah, tickle. Do they do that? In general? Or is this just because of Pokemon, or do games just do that now? Thank you! See, Julia? You're wrong. Okay, where's Sableye? Yoo-hoo! Ah, Sableye! Will you battle Sableye to get the ring back? Yeah! You fucked, Sableye. Blade? Maybe Nintendo is trying to fight the good fight for a long weekend and a 4-day work week. I am all for it. I better be able to catch this though. Yeah. The Japanese company is fighting for a 4-day work week in America and in Europe so that they could stay ahead. That's what's happening. It's a win-win. Cherish the ring. He dropped the ring, I suppose. There better be an auto sort button in my boxes, man. There's too many goddamn boxes in there. I don't have unlimited balls. This game is very expensive. I have to buy a Switch 2 for Gen 10 next year. Just wait for the Animal Crossing edition like I am. What is your favorite Pokemon, y'all? $4 grand. This lady paid well. Yes, or you could get a rich boyfriend that already has a Switch too. Hold on, Landon. Yeah, it's Nim Switch. So I bought this game, and then I forgot to even ask him. I just kind of assumed that I could just steal his Switch. And then he all of a sudden went, "Ah, I might check out that new Pokemon game for once. It looks fun." And I had to tell him, no. No, you can't do that because I am going to use your Switch too. Poor man. But now I bought the game, so he can, if he can just wait and he can play it after me. It's fine. He'll be fine. Also, he will never have the patience for this tutorial. Who are we kidding? A Gyarados? I do have 6 Magikarps or something, Jan. Does that work for you? There's no way he actually wants to play this. I think he likes the idea of it, but once he starts, I think the tutorial is gonna kill his drive. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. I don't know. Let's go to this feller. So the map is static, and I need to go like in this direction. Okay. La 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 la. Hello. This is a traveling nurse. Okay. Sure, no need for the book center, I guess. Arceus fucking sucked in the beginning. I played like the tutorial, and by the time I finally got out of the tutorial, I was so mad at it, I just put it down for probably a year. But then I picked it back up, and I did enjoy it a lot, actually. Once you're set free and you can like just do what you want, it's actually pretty fun. But goddamn, the fucking 8-hour tutorial is off-putting, to say the least. If you have it in you, consider going back. It actually was pretty nice. If you enjoy like the completionist part of it, I'd say I had a lot of enjoyment out of like couch playing it, like watching a show and playing it at the same time, and just like filling up my Pokédex and stuff. If that's not your thing, don't even bother. Honestly. A great big Bunnelby. It was massive, twice the size of my own. Damn. Okay. Do you want me to kill it? Okay. I will kill the Bunnelby. I don't know about alphas. I know there's mega evolutions. Would be funny if there's a mega Bunnelby, the first one. Is this like an actual store? Hello. Berries. Can I have a cherry berry? You want money from me? Get it. What are these textures, man? It doesn't have to look like that. Nintendo's supposed to be good at the food stuff. What happened? I'm hungry. Sprigs of mint. I'd like a naughty mint, please. 20 grand! What is this mint about? Can you explain what I'm buying before I spend 20? Are you like for grabs? What the hell? Just like that. Spritzy, that was his name. Change the nature of a Pokemon. When was that introduced? I never did that before. Disarm that rock. Stop resisting. It natures, but the whole changing them thing. I guess I just never bothered, huh? Yeah. That shit was always too nerdy for me. I'm like, if you're cute and I like your powers, then you can stay on my team. I don't care if you're shy or quiet. I just got beamed up. It's a free 10% in a stat. But what about the challenge? These games are not that hard. Like, you can beat the Fantastic Four and just move on with your day and... I don't know. Hey, Pat Rat. Wanna fucking die? No, he ran away. Fair enough. Okay. Are they shiny, or are they sometimes just blue? Why was that one blue? They have different colors. Oh god. Okay, is there like a sorting button here? Because holy crap. Search boxes. You're telling me there's no auto sort? To me, that's problematic when this is the status of things. It's Homer. Alert! Thank you, Homer, for the tier 2! Homer, could you please explain to me why there's no sorting button for these boxes? What kind of oversight is this? It's crazy. That's crazy. There's a search function, but not sort. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's say I start throwing out Magikarps until I have one left. Boom, boom, boom. Release. I don't even get any rewards for releasing. Do I get that later? Should I wait? How's your cat? Yay! It's nice. It's nice when they come out of their shell, huh? Any Pokemons? Eek! Oh, but but like what? They're giving me all this XP for catching them, and then... Ah! Ice cream Pokemon! I hit it from here. Get my ball! Yahoo! Swirlix. Yum, yum, yum! Like, this is just a lot of work. The thing I've been doing the least in this game so far is battling. I don't feel good about that. Where's my battles? This game is getting too woke, man. They're like, oh, violence is bad. And then they take away Pokemon battles. Shit sucks. This is what happens, man. First, they allow you to pick your own gender in the game, and then it's just downhill from there. Ran away. Sorry for yelling Bazinga. That was a bad moment for me. Speaking of having a bad moment. Did you guys see Hassan's latest update? Now it's become... Oh, there's an Abra. Nobody move. He switched it now to... Guys, please. We all know what happened. Can we please stop talking about it? That's his latest. Just... What do I do about litter dust getting everywhere? There are several types of litter you can test out. There's also litter boxes with lids on them. I would suggest one of those with a little door, and the cats go in, do their business, scratch, scratch, and go out. I've also seen defenders of him say that we shouldn't trust our eyes. Literally 1994. Okay. Your eyes cannot be trusted anymore. You have to listen to what he says and not what you saw. I was just... Shit's getting real wacky. It's impressive how long this is still going on, all because he couldn't admit fault. Hassan software. Stop. Okay. No, you cannot use that to balance, actually. My cat tracks some litter dust and bits, but it's not bad. Yeah, definitely get one with the lid on. That's gonna save yourself some work later. And also consider getting one of those mats in front of it that drops the litter extra down there. It's never gonna be gone completely. Cat poops a pound a day. How do they make so much poop? I know. Especially kittens poop a lot. Yep. They poop a lot. Oh, Oh, hey, pro tip. You will notice one day. I'm assuming your kitten eats kitten food. If you didn't know this already, there will come a time when the cat should stop eating kitten food, and you will know because all of a sudden their little shits will start smelling like death. And that's your sign that it's time for adult food. So now you know. It can be unsettling the first time. All of a sudden there's just too much protein in their food and it just stinks up a fucking storm. My cat used to poop on the lid walls. Oh my fucking god. It's a good thing we love those little shits, huh? Jeez, man. Yeah, you'll be in for some poopy adventures, Homer, but that's just part of it all. I haven't touched the cat litter since a long time, so... Here's a pro tip, chat. If you want to get out of litter duty, just get pregnant. Give me my balls. Animals should poop outside. Most of our cats poop outside. It's only Mist really that goes in the litter box. And she doesn't poop a whole lot, so it's not that bad. Why am I here? I don't know. I'm questing. A cafe, and it made a thing. Where patrons love talking about their bonds with their Pokemon. What will you be having today? Something else. Can I have the tea menu? Can I have the Roserade tea? 900? This better do something good for me. It's literally just a photo op. Oh my god, the sepia filter, you guys. Oh my god, this is so fall. Wow. This fisheye lens is not fisheyeing enough. So does Bayleaf get a snack or? That's it? Okay. When do I try to give a cat a bath? I don't want to scar him emotionally yet. I'd wait like another week or two. If I were you. You're not gonna scare him if you are just like staying calm and collected. Yes, but I only have it on Minus. I'm only tracking Minus because the other cats are not that interesting. Apollo and Pete just kind of stay around the house. And Miss barely goes outside. Minus right now, damn, she's pretty far away. See, that's Minus is really fun to track because she will pick a direction every day and just go for it. And she changes her, like, place to go regularly. But she does have certain spots she likes to go back to. Today she's walked almost 2 kilometers. She's pretty far away from home. But still within the confines of where I've seen her go before. She's looking for a way out. She's not doing a good job. She keeps coming back. I have to pee, I think. Mark! Ew! Seriously? Okay. do we think is gonna work on that? Hot fire. No, that wouldn't make sense. If it's poison stuff, then shouldn't psychic? I'm so smart. Okay, so psychic. Have to be! Ugh! See you on the other side. Goodbye. All right, I'm back. I peed, I got mushroom soup, I got cheese, I got crackers. Let's fucking go. It's Friday. Ah. It's Pokemon time! Ah. La, 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 la. Hi, honeybee! Hi, Fionton! It's Friday then. I fucked up my soup. There's a lot of lumps in it. I got impatient and stressed. Maybe if I just let it sit. Ah! Good evening. Should use my routes instead. Rouge District. Ooh, scary. Beak! Beak! Oh god! Oh jeez, it's 23! Oh Jesus Christ! Ah! Help me! Oh my goodness. Hit him with the Razor Leaf! Hit him with the Giga Drain! Giga Drain! Razor Leaf! Disarm him! Leech! It's big. Oh, crap. Giga Drain! Giga Drain! Giga Drain! Giga Drain! Giga Drain! Giga Drain! Razor Leaf! Disarming voice! And the Giga Drain coming in clutch. Giga Drain! Boom! Excuse me? What?! Terrible game. Terrible game! Are you kidding me? I got one attempt there. This is so sad. Hey, at least we got the XP for defeating it. What's in there? Wing attack. Yeah. Right, I have to keep an eye on the moves. Because wing attack is way better than peck, but I also have aerial ace. Oh, yeah. Feather dance. At this point when you're just spamming shit anyway, these like the normal attacks I would never use, like feather dance. Maybe actually I will use. My routes died. So my routes will just not get any XP now. Who let these goddamn snakes roam around like this? Menace. Can you put the Labubu song on? Can you link it to me? It's a big panda. And I need balls. It's still not fucking nighttime. How? I wanted to fight. There's a Pidgey on that umbrella. What's the point of quick attack if it's not turn-based? I guess it like recharges quickly, maybe? Something stupid like that. I want it. Where did you get this? a pterodactyl. Oh, sorry, aerodactyl. My bad. Definitely not a pterodactyl. Guess it's not rare anymore. This is after, you know? So, like, when we played Pokemon X and Y, all the Pokemon that were rare then, this is years later, you know? Maybe there was like a Giga breeding program. And, they just bred the shit out of these Pokemons. And now they're not rare anymore. Do you want to know how to make it night? I looked it up. I'm assuming I'm just gonna follow the tutorial. Right. And then that fucking guy is gonna be like, yo, Yabbe, it's night now. Because they're not gonna let me just spam nighttime. For whatever reason. Let's go kill this scary mega bunny. First. Hey, bud. It's here. Holy! Okay, it might be an alpha. He wasn't lying. It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome! Yep. I'm gonna spam! Giga drain that bitch! Razor leaf that bitch! Just like that. Bam! Giant bunny in the bag. That was easy, man. Why are you so scared? A long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon were called alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern day Lumios. I couldn't begin to guess. It's slightly ominous. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumios, we'll be fine. We're fine. Okay. See, I want that. How do I get this? We must parkour. Yes, there seems to be quite a bit of that going around. Well, can't really jump, can I? How do you suppose that works? Oh dear. I was thinking that, like in Legends, the other game, you could collect these with the Pokemon, but you can't. I actually quite enjoy that aspect in the Arceus, where you send your Pokemon away to harvest some berries or whatever. Thought that was cute. So that's off limits. Yeah, why doesn't... We must stop looking for logic, chat. Yeah, but not the one I was pointing at, the one I was standing on. I was pointing at this. What if I catch it? Okay, I've run out of letters. Kill it! And leave it to rot. It's fine, right? Always just dropping shit everywhere in this city. Diddle-doo-doo. We're going that way. How? Stop it. Is this the part where I kept missing one? No, I found everyone there. Okay, and this was... This one there too. Ugh. What is this Arc Raiders I keep seeing you guys talk about? What's the scoop? Anime Tarkov. I see. Extraction shooter. So not for me. Necessarily. What the hell is it? I was in the middle. Did you guys see Funky's video yesterday that he edited for me? Oh, it's on my Instagram. You should check it out. Oops. I am not chill. Okay, fine, I'm chill. Sometimes I'm chill. Stop doing that. She's still going. I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumios, and I asked Emma for help. I'll tell you about it another time. What do you think? Yabbe's got real promise, right? Thanks. Police. Pokemon evolution. Yep, know all about it. Some Pokemon can evolve. Yep, and they get stronger. Yep. It's called Mega Evolution. God, it's happening. I can't believe this. I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge myself. Will you battle me? Bring it on, bitch! Bring it on! Detective Emma. She's got the Lucario, I bet. Not fair. Oh dear, what a matchup. You're not gonna use electrical moves on me, are you? You know what? Fuck your fucking electric sheep. I'll kill you even if you are my weakness. Boom. get absolutely shit on. Fluffy! Is this when I get a shiny? But oh, look at me! I want a pink one. Give it to me. Right now. A live demonstration. So is it a necklace or is it a piercing or is it stuck like that or is it on her clothes? Is it magnetic? Look at it. Wow, beautiful. What's the tea with the amp? It's so glowy. Yes, I would love to. Mega Evolution is amazing. When do I get the shiny Mareep already? You better not have lied to me about that. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. What is that? Like an Umbreon? Black four-legged. Could be any of those black dogs. Could be that little lion. Oh! That's hot soup. Yummy. Promotion match! Trainer Yvonne. Are all these trainers gonna have start with the name? To get out of rank Z, I have to fight Zach. To get out of rank Y, I have to fight Yvonne. I see, I see. How very predictable. Okay. Only 3k points. Chill out, man. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I would like to stay rank Y, but show must go on. Get a challenger's ticket, then find Yvonne for your promotion match. Okay, I kind of thought they would make it nighttime by now. What's this symbol? Restaurant. Okay, nighttime, please. Sushi high roller. Where's my hotel? What? The hotel has the same symbol as all these other things? Whose idea was that? Okay, let's see if I can sleep and make it night. Terrible idea, Sam. Hey, mysterious man who's totally not gonna turn into the villain. Got my eye on you. Alright. Because why else would I have this hotel room? Rest until nightfall. Yes. Wonder if this changes the Pokemons that show up in the zones too. If they don't, that's kind of lame. It's nighttime. Okay, there's still So I have to fight in this battle zone now? I didn't want to fast travel, but this will take me forever because of all these like things that I want to pick up. So I think we're just gonna have to. Wait, is that Zach? It's Zach! Hey, Zach. Why would I pay him money when you can literally- I can fast travel? Zach, you have a terrible business model, man. It's just... Ay. Okay, let's find out. What Pokémon? Is that an alpha Bellsprout? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeet. Alpha Bellsprout. How do I even get that? Pokeball. Let's fight it. Eek! What? I mean to attack it! But shouldn't there do something? What? What was that about? Hey, Stanny! Is this the only Pokemon badge I get? For now, yes. But I believe that it will change in a couple of days or next week or something. Yes, you need to subscribe to the Yabbe show to get Chikorita badge. That's right, you got that right. You have to subscribe or gift us up. Those are the rules. And I like it. It's level 25, this thing. Jesus Christ, man. This Bellsprout is kicking my ass. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. I have to run away. Whoa, chill. Okay. That's scary. Tomorrow is tipping. Nice. So tomorrow you guys will all gift me subs again. Great business model, Nintendo. Good stuff. Oh, it's a Magikarp. Okay, well, the level 25 Bellsprout is a look at the big Gengar. Who's a big good Gengar? Should I level my Ghastly? My team is kind of weak, and you know why? Because I don't fight. It's bullshit. Enjoying that wasn't easy though, because that would have been boring. A challenge, actually. I wanted to catch everything in here first though. What are you? That Yvonne? What do we got in here? That just like a Pidgeotto or something? No, Pidgeotto. I don't remember. And then 2 mysteries. I'm scared of that Bellsprout. A Scolipede or whatever. Ugly. Bennypede. Oh. Is Scolipede the big purple one then? Or am I completely off base here? It's very weird for me not feeling confident in my Pokemon names. Is this what it's like to get old? And what are these things supposed to be? What if they're trapped for years? Are you feeling bad for your old game cartridges? Cause you should. Those poor Pokemons. You just left them. At least I can blame my bilingualism for confusing some of the Pokemons. It's called something else in French, you guys. That sounds like a Psyduck. I think everything sounds like a Psyduck though. But what if it was a Psyduck? It's a Bellsprout, isn't it? Whoa! Run away! Yeah, I can't fight that. Damn. Nuh-uh. Okay, so it seems to me like the wild zones at night, you get some alphas involved. And they're pretty strong. Cool stuff, though. It's Scoliosis Pete. It's nearly daybreak. Who are you to decide? What do you mean? Why is it soon daybreak? Nighttime is ridiculously slow. I mean, fast. And then daytime goes forever? How's that fair? It's not fair. I didn't even get to fight. Okay, I'll go fight. Jeez, man. It's not fair. Okay, now we're fighting. Bonus cards. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. Okay. Sneak up and start battles using... Oh. Thought it was a wild Pokemon. It's not. Huh. That got me all excited. What? 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 This is bullcrap. kind of joke is this? You can't stop me, game. I'll just make it nighttime again. So why is it timed? When daytime isn't timed, why is nighttime timed? Grr. Are people angry about this on Reddit, or is it just everything else? So can I fast travel from an— oh, they changed the battle location now. You can fast travel from inside. I just automatically walked all the way out first. Okay. I'm here. First thing. I'm ready. Fight me! Grass type moves. Excellent. Fire type. That's okay. So I just fucking... This is so messed up, this surprise thing. Oh yeah, no problem. He can't. Okay, why can't... There's like a lull there that I don't appreciate. Because there's literally a genocide and stuff. How can people be mad at Pokemon when there's a genocide and stuff? Paralyzed. Did Ash teach you that matchup? Which one? Huh? Can I release it? Restore health. Ah. If it works, it works. Also, I have a quest to knock out Pokemon with my grass moves, so. If it works, it works. I see you too. Attack! What do you mean? I was not caught off guard. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like that mechanic. I'm mad again. I'm so angry. Channel my rage into button mushing. Button mushing? She's done it again. Normal types. First blow. I don't want that. I don't have fighting types. What? No, but it's so cute though. I'm sorry, kid. He's a child. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, we're gonna knock it out with quick attacks, so I have to wait. And again. Quick attack! Lol. Get wrecked, kid. Get absolutely destroyed. Now you want me to knock out someone with the first blow? I mean, we could do that with this Bunnelly. Bunnelby? Bunnelly? Razor Leaf it. Hello? Giga Drain it! Boom! Boom! Jeez, my Bayleaf is a little over leveled. As it should be. First blow again, don't mind if I do. Wee, wee. So am I just supposed to stress through the night every time then? Who decides when it turns daytime? Are you freaking kidding me? Fine, forget about it. There's no one left to fight. Let's go to the roof. You reckon there's someone up there? This is a AAA game. You got that right. Oh, wait. We've got fresh new meat on the menu, boys. You think Pichu can handle this? Probably not, to be honest, but it's level 15. We might give it a chance. I clicked! Whoa, Pichu! Look at her go! Good job, Pichu! Look at her go! Yay! You're so talented. Yahoo! Let me take a picture. I'm not a fan of the movement in games either. I mean, in combat. I think it's weird and it's just a lot of fluff on my screen and it takes away the strategy part of it all. But, it's different. Ah! A bug? Get him! Confusion! So that there will be later. I am just button mashing whatever is available. I'm clicking it. You have to move. I guess maybe not. Okay, so I got my 3K points, but I suppose that I could hang around and just level? Confuse him! What? Me and my Pokemon were not caught off guard! Sorry for yelling. But that's bullshit! That mechanic sucks. I was not caught off guard! Grr. Bunnelby. My routes is so weak! So I think if you mash, you're just bad. Okay. It really doesn't incentivize me to not. Okay. That did shock me. Oh, best Pokemon. Oh. Razor Leaf that bitch. Just like that. Uh-oh, a Beedrill. It's probably fine. We're good. Pokemon, Arena? Was it that one? Arena? Yes. Oh, what was it called? That shit was cool. Okay, let's go surprise someone. Rocks. Miss Team Rocket. Ah, I've been startled. And it's true. Damn. One shot. Don't tell me to kick rocks with a cow. Wait, which guy says to the other Yabbe? There's no way he knows the lore. That's funny. Imposter Yabbe. Better Yabbe. Damn it. Good the eye, Squadbury. Through that. Do you reckon there are trainers on the rooftops? Eek. So I want my routes to get some XP. Flying type move. Boom! That's 3 quests at once. Okay, I'm too strong for rank Y, that's for sure. Detect this! Boom! Okay then. Why am I not getting like a "it's gonna be daybreak soon" warning this time around, huh? Oh, ah! Fuck. Shit. Hey, where did I go up? Oh, that's so sad. Oh shit. Are you guys fighting now? No. No Pokemons means no fighting. Fair enough. I couldn't really attack the trainers, could I? Yet. I don't have a water type. Dawn is approaching. No. What the fuck was this? Where did I just drop? It wasn't there. It was here. No? Ah. What? It was here. Those sudden movements. Yeah. Get screwed. There's no fall damage, and if you fall extra hard or long, the phone saves you. I'm not kidding. The phone floats you just above ground so you don't die. I don't know why that makes sense. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Like this. Oh. No, that's fine. A new day is dawning. Yahoo! I don't remember. You can trade them in for cool stuff or something. We'll find out. I'm sure. 22 grand. There you go. So if you defeat 10 trainers, it X's 2. Alright. Just bunny. It's foggy. So, should we just go fight this person immediately? Why not? Time to rank up. Damn. Why is it so foggy and disgusting? Damn. There's some big Pokemons around. Maybe a Pokemon Center first. Where do you reckon there is one? Seriously? Ah. There's no jump button, nope. There's a roll button. The jump was too high budget. Look at that big eye. Oh, look at the kitty eyes. So cute, so preppy. It is interesting to introduce like a whole parkour feature, but no jumping. That's rubbish. Ah. Certainly is a choice. Ooh, what are you doing? It's more of like a puzzle thing then. Okay, this is cute. You're pretty cute for an octopus. I don't see how else they would like include like puzzles in this game without doing the platforming stuff. So I'm guessing that's why. Silly to have a cityscape but keep it all on ground level too, I guess. Alright, let's beat this Yvonne. No survivors. Eek! That's a black dog, four-legged black. No? I haven't been here, have I? Oh, I have a little bit. Okay. Let's fight! I'm ready. Is this another sob story about this person never being able to promote? I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. Okay? I'll make short work out of you. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumio City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Bring it, lady. Yvonne, the office worker. Spritzy. Alright, Bayleaf. Destroy. Destroy their hopes and dreams, Bayleaf. I'll do it all over again. Can't stop my Bayleaf, man. Ah, pretty! Destroy! I actually switched for once. Bam! Get fucked, Yvonne. That was so easy. Can't believe this. Good one. Promotion. Rank X. Nailed it. La 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 la. He doesn't see what's wrong with it. Never mind. Let's celebrate my promotion. Is it more curry croissant? Yes, I do. Not the newest one though. I got 8. Right? Are you trying to hack my phone, bro? The next day, your alarm is going off. Terrible sound. The temperature sensor. Yes, it has a temperature sensor. Honestly, that feels more like a gimmick thing. Let's see what temperature is. Wait, it's not called temperature. What's it called? I'm searching in apps and I can't find it. Is it gone? I don't have it. No, thermometer. Camera sensors access is needed to measure body temperature. Okay. Sure, you can have my camera. Allow thermometer to take pictures and record video. Yeah, sure. Body temperature. Connect thermometer to other apps. See. There are many steps here. You know what? I'm gonna nope out of this. Why did you join? That's how they get you. Yeah, I just let some hacker into my phone. Dang it. For the city. Spill the tea! Yes! Fight! There's so much yapping still. But that's just Pokemon games, huh? No! I'm not telling anymore. No more details. I'm ready. Fight! Scraggy? Ah! What's Scraggy again? Fighting Dark? Eek! That's not as Scraggy! Get fucked, ugly. Scraggy. Too easy, man. It's too fucking easy. I am good at this, thank you. Want some cheese? It's my last piece of brie. I'll have to put in a new order with my BIM. Yum! Why is Twitch not pushing the stream to me on my follow channels list when I'm even subbed? That's fucked up. It's problematic. Am I flagged? Might have gotten flagged as a brand risk. I thought I had some crackers with me that were opened. Or am I open? It's probably because I say stuff like crackers without even thinking about it. What did I put? Maybe I ate it all. I was talking about crackers. You're white enough. Thank you. My juice! It's it's another brand new sub! Wisa Nova, thank you so much for bringing us up. I'm gonna take it personally, even though most of these new subbers are probably doing it for Chikorita. I'm gonna take it as a vote of confidence in me, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the PP point. And enjoy your Chikorita. You don't have to confirm I'm right. Spare my feelings. Thank you. What do we got? Naveed's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveed? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Ah, a suffering artiste. Okay. Sob story, sob story. You're so cool, goodbye. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a girl. Trainer X. Zavi, of course. I heard you can find Umbra in Wild Zone 5. Way ahead of you, bro. I got one already. All right. Giga Drain, but I have Giga Drain, don't I? What's a football Pokemon? I'm scared to ask. Staryu is here. There just aren't that many Pokemon that I can catch, so surely there's gotta be a catch here. Oh, I can't go there yet. Okay. This is boutiques. I'm rich now. We should go shopping. Oh yeah, that fire I forgot that was even a Pokemon. Are you familiar with Badu? Yes, I am. A Badu show? All right. I have a Badoo. Why am I here? I was going to go shopping. I still will, I think. Maybe they have different clothes. Ooh. A Badoo. Okay, this time the shops are just out and about. What's this? Oh, stones. Come get your stones. All your stone needs. Fresh fits. All right. Loafers, boots. Got it. Okay, these are different items, everyone. How exciting. This one's kind of fun. $8,000! I'll come back for it. Would work well with those jorts that I saw before. Bags, man. There's gotta be some different bags around here. Boutique couture is for none but the truly stylish. What does that mean? Okay. Bullshit. Skiddo. I don't have a Skiddo. What the hell is a Skiddo? The only game I have not played is Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Everything else I have, yes. What is that? I mean, the only correct answer is Soul Silver. Right? Lugia is my favorite legendary. Soul Silver, the Gen 2 is just the best. Yeah. The nostalgia factor is strong with it, but it is a good game. You don't even need the nostalgia factor to carry it. Emerald is great. But it's not Soul Silver. Oh my god, hoops! Oh, that's way better. You could Kanto, you could go back to Kanto. You know how disappointed I was? Ah, Swamp Blue! I love Swamp Blue. You know how disappointed I was when I played the 3rd gen game and I couldn't go back to like the previous games? That was a dangerous precedent, they said. Your guy's dressed like a garden gnome. Okay, and Killer Keepstar is kind of having a comeback, okay? What's wrong with garden gnomes? Rude for no reason at all. Let's get right into the news. The Aqua Magma story is boring and your rival shit, and yeah. So, yeah. When it comes to evils, you can't really beat Team Rocket. It's a shame Team Rocket isn't every game, but I kinda... No punnies! I see why they didn't do it, but I always miss them. And Gary, iconic. One of my favorite places is the big cruise ship. And that's 1st gen. That cruise ship is just so fun. Now where can I get my own Swallow? Let's go to... What? It disappeared! I clicked on it and it disappeared. Does that mean I missed out on the Badoo show? Because that's gonna piss me off. No. I never had a Mew organically. Sad. Tell me I missed the Badoo show, man. What's that about? I click on the quest and it just poofs. That is so annoying if I just ruined it. You choose Alma. So this is not. It was probably out there. Is this a different store place? Yeah. Ah! Different shops! So many shops. Oh, I love that one that I don't remember the name of in the second. It's so cute. It's so cute when it's evolved too. Amora. Knock it off! Oh my god. Okay, I fucked the Badoo thing. Forever. It's so sad. Okay, don't click quests, apparently. It makes them afraid, and then they disappear. Who thought of that idea? Hello. Flabebe. Red, yellow, orange, blue, or white? Oh dear, I don't... Okay, all five? All five. I have two. Oh, there it is. Look how pretty. This is a very probably one of the most Yabbe coded Pokemons out there. It's my favorite color. It looks like a Diplodocus. It's kind of looking like a fairy at the same time. Not my favorite Pokemon though. But it would have deserved to be. What's the shiny version? Slate Ina, extremely girl coded. Diamonds on his back. I mean, it's really got everything. It's for the trash can, so fits with most Yabbe Pokemon. Jeez, man. I don't have to hurt my feelings. I'm gonna check out this shopping district before we do anything else. I didn't miss it! I didn't miss it! Yippee! Okay, we saved it! Where's the Badoo? This level 12 one has to be the one I had in my team, yeah? I have a Badoo too! 5.8 grand. I don't know where. This is so cute. Rude. I'm scared. It's gonna hurt my Badoo's feelings. Okay, be nice to my Badoo. Oh my! Remarkable! Impressive! I fear I might have plot armor, but you know, I'll take it. Just look at the luster on it, the shine, and oh Oh, its butt is so very lush, sturdy too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart, and what a delightfully charming smile. I agree, and it's not just the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. Holy glazing! I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but I have never seen one quite like this. Wow. You can't have it. Someone is doing somersaults in there. I think he loves Badoos too. Would you mind telling us? It was fate. We have a very strict regimen. Plenty of rest in the box. It stays in the box. Slow and steady wins the race. 10 grand, which means I made like 4 grand. All right. Miracle seed. Is that the one that boosts plant type moves? I'm sorry, Badoo, but I'm gonna give that to my Bayleaf. It's a seed imbued with a life force that boosts the power of the holder's grass type moves. Oh, give. I'd love to level my Badoo, but guess I will. But first, we must shop till we drop. Ugly. Sportswear. Please. Glasses. Oh my. How do we feel about these? That's kind of fun. I'm buying them. They're blue on the side. Bummer. Oh well. Striped beanie. Two-tone satchel. Leather. They're the satchels, the bags have been extremely underwhelming so far. Flower earrings. Ay, ay, ay. It's just not pretty. I'm not wearing socks, am I? Who needs socks anyway? Yeah! These pants are sick. Shit. That changes my whole vibe. Chunky sneakers. Damn it. All these pants are so cool though. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to... Back to the drawing board! Shit. God, I'm gonna have to go shopping all over again. Dr. K's going over Colorgate. I'll put it up on my stream. We can watch together. Did you go live yet? I don't see him live. Link it! There he is.
So like, what on earth is going on here? So today what I want to talk about, I want to talk about Colorgate, not in the details. Let me just like disabuse y'all of some notions.
Hold on, I'll fix.
This is not going to be like an anti-Hassan kind of thing. This is
Why
not
not?
going to be a defending Hassan kind of thing.
Why not?
This is about understanding what is happening to us on the internet. And the reason that I want to talk about this, so generally speaking, like, you know, we have this like ethos here at Healthy Gamer that we talk to people, we don't talk about people. So this is not going to be about Hassan and whether he's guilty or whether he's a narcissist or whether it's real. I'm not an investigative journalist. It's not my place to try to determine truth of something. What I want to focus on today is why this blows up and the way in which it blows up. Because, and this is what's kind of wild, I think I'm really starting to believe that the most dangerous thing on the planet is the psychological dynamics that we see happening in Colorgate. The reason I want to talk about Colorgate is not because I'm invested in shitting on Hassan or supporting Hassan or anything like that. I have nothing against the guy. I've had one interaction with him. I think he's a decent dude. I think he's got a mission in life. He's doing the best that he knows how to do, which is what I think about most human beings. I think most human beings are good people with flaws. For the record, I have undoubtedly better relationships with many of the people who are Hassan's critics. So, like, you know, I've had a chance to hang out with people like Asmongold. I've been on his podcast. We've collabed before. People like XQC. We've had several conversations. We'll sometimes hang out at streaming events. People like Ludwig or whatever. Like, I have a more positive relationship with them than I do with Hassan. That's a disclaimer that I'm tossing out from the get-go about my biases, but I've got nothing against the dude. I've met Hassan once. It was an event with the Surgeon General. Seemed like a totally cool guy. I respect the work that he does. Like, nothing against the dude, okay? This is not about determining whether he's good or bad. It's not about psychoanalyzing him or anything like that.
It's crazy how many disclaimers you gotta do.
What happens on the internet. And we're going to be talking about mentalization. We're going to be talking about online radicalization. And we're going to be talking about a host of psychological things, including displacement, projection, etc. So if y'all are here looking for some drama farming kind of stuff, I think basically the drama's over. I know it sounds weird. Oh my God, why would you say that? I have reasons and we can get into those if y'all want. I think basically Colorgate's done, I would hope.
I don't know,
so
man.
That's why I want to talk. I didn't want to open my mouth and get embroiled in this stuff while it was live, but I think it's a really, really great example of like something that is really dangerous. So there's a failure of mentalization, which we'll talk about what that is. There's profound online radicalization. And I think Colorgate is also a really good example of how people have stopped talking to each other. So if we look at the fundamental structure of Colorgate, what is it? It's some clip gets shown, right? A lot of people make judgments based on the clip. This is a 37-second clip.
It's a whole VOD though. It's not a clip.
No
it's
context.
A whole stream actually.
There is
context because there's a whole VOD.
And then what happens? I already disagree. Starts reacting to it, right? So we've got the original Hassan Gate, and then like, Colorgate.
It's more than one clip. The context is a whole VOD.
Okay. Right? So then we have people like analyzing this, like people like XQC
trained with that and of zapping, and which was they moved away from the initial conversation, which was that like she didn't even have that collar on to begin with.
She didn't have it. Then what the fuck is it wearing then? Okay, then that's not, yo, I got to be honest with you. The only way to get out of this new lie, which is honestly this proven, find this collar then in the room.
Yep.
Right, so there's all this business about the collar.
Guys, I've tried to be charitable with my takes. I've tried to look at.
There's all this business about the collar.
Then you gotta show this not collar that doesn't exist thing, I guess.
Okay, there's all this stuff about the collar, and then like people are doing I don't know what this one is. Oh yeah, and then there's like clips like this one, okay?
Out of it.
Where then people are like defending Hassan.
Like it's only a vibrate. Like there's a setting for vibrate and there's a setting for shock. No, there's no shock. Like the electric prongs are taken out of it.
But here's my thing, right?
Like it's only a vibrate. Like there's a setting for vibrate and there's a setting for shock.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So there's only the since the prongs are in it, it'll only vibrate.
Right. So whether there a collar, is there a collar, are the setting, are the prongs removed, are they not removed? Then there's like this kind of stuff, where hold on. Anyway, we'll talk about a couple of other things, but so there's like a lot of people like talking across each other, and the reason that I'm talking about this is because this is not the only place this is happening. If we look at the world we live in, the amount of people talking across each other is increasing exponentially. And I'm really starting to believe that that is one of the core reasons why we are seeing so much strife and conflict in the world. So if you look at like politics, we don't have places where people sit down and actually have a conversation. Even in politics, we have these debates where it's like you get 3 minutes with a 90-second rebuttal and 3 minutes with a 90-second rebuttal. We have all kinds of people who are no longer talking to each other, right? They're talking to their base. I'm talking to my base over here. You're talking to your base over there. And we're just talking across each other. And so it's sort of like there's no direct like dialogue. And so we've got like, you know, you can look at things like Gaza and stuff like that. I'm not an expert in it by any means, and maybe it's a can of worms just to even mention it. But like, I think one of the things that I also saw with like this whole Ethan Klein Hassan thing, right, is like they fucking make videos about each other. I don't know if they just don't sit down and have a conversation. Maybe they did, you know, and we'll talk about ignorance in a second. So I'm really ignorant. There's another huge problem. No one says I don't know
several
anymore.
times, actually.
Right? Like no one's like, I'm not sure what happened. I don't really know what's going on. What happens on the internet, and this is important to understand. So when we see clips on the internet, these clips activate our emotions. And when our emotions get activated, whatever thoughts get produced by our brain, we believe are true. Okay? So there's this kind of, you know, clip of, oh my God, where is this? Not this one. Hold on. Let me look for this.
13.
Right.
Wait,
so
Lava,
so we've got like this. What are these memes? Yeah. So we've got like these memes, right? So I want to show y'all something because this is actually super scary.
Memes.
So then we've got these kind of memes.
Scary
of
memes.
like Hassan being fucking Raiden and like shocking Ludwig and Hassan. This is Cutie holding this, but there's one of like, you know,
these are funny.
Hassan like having Ludwig on a leash and things like that. So I want y'all to think for a moment, and I'm curious what y'all think. When you see a meme like this,
yeah,
what do you think happens in your brain?
It makes me giggle.
What do you think is the effect of this in your brain?
It giggles.
From a neuroscience standpoint. Okay, this is not like, do you guys like it or not?
It sparks
this
joy.
This is like what is happening in your brain. So okay, so this is what's really scary, right? Everyone's like, lol. Fair enough. Well, I enjoy a good meme. Here's the crazy thing. When you get emotionally engaged with something, either you start to believe it more or you believe it less. There's no in between.
I didn't need
So
the
like
memes
when
to
people
convince
see
me. I
these
saw what I
kinds
saw.
of memes, it literally shapes your thinking.
I said he did that
And
shit before I saw any
There's just a ton of science behind this, that the more emotional we get, it doesn't matter what kind of emotion, right? So if you sort of think about like whether you believe someone, I want y'all to say like imagine for a moment that I'm like, hi, my name is blah blah blah, and I swear I didn't do anything and I'm innocent. And then if you listen to that person, right, like you're like, oh yeah, I don't know if I believe that person. A really great example of this is like Johnny Depp in his Amber Heard trial. If you guys watch clips of Johnny Depp, and he's like, you know, he's like hilarious on the stand. And if you think about the psychological impact that that has on your brain, if someone is funny and entertaining, you are more likely to believe them. That's like a fact, yo.
Sure.
Like a fact. So I think we do not realize that when we watch things like this actually shapes our thinking, whether you realize it or not. And this is what's really insane. So I'm going to ask y'all a question that's really hard to answer, which is, when you believe something about Collargate, what is that based on?
My eyeballs!
Right? And we think it's
saw
based on evidence, but there's a really, really good chance that it's based on emotion. And I'm not saying that there isn't evidence that is supportive or
Watching
not
him
supportive.
shock
We'll kind of
the
get to that in a
dog
second,
made me think
okay?
that he shocked the dog.
But like, I want y'all to really, really understand this, that the thoughts that your mind produces are not like super logical.
So I can't trust my eyes. Like
you have to
trust
work
my
really hard
thoughts.
to have like a logical thought. And this is what we see on the internet. We know there are tons of studies on online radicalization,
Bro,
which is the more time. It doesn't matter. The more time you spend in a particular bubble, the more your thoughts will be shaped in that bubble. I've had patients. It's fucking terrifying. I had one friend of mine, not a patient,
this is not
whose wife started going down this like Instagram girl power, feminist, like toxic femininity, like misandry, like rabbit hole, and then like their marriage completely fell apart.
Okay.
I've also had friends whose patients, usually actually not friends, whose like husbands or boyfriends will start to go down the toxic manosphere rabbit hole. Right? And we can even look at like Israel and Palestine is a really good example of like people like Ethan and Hassan used to be friends. I don't know what the nature of the relationship is. Maybe they weren't friends. I don't really know. I had this presumption that they were friends. And then as they get radicalized by these two communities, maybe it's not radicalized, maybe one is right, maybe one is wrong. My point is that they used to be here and now they're here, right? I think that's a pretty fair factual statement. The reasons for that I can't really comment on. My point is we're seeing this online radicalization. So as we talk across each other, as we stay in our insular communities, as there's a lack of dialogue, we're seeing in the political space where, like, you know, here in the United States, like, people don't answer questions anymore. This has been going on for a long time. I know everyone loves to shit on Trump about how he's doing this and he's doing this. Like, we stopped answering questions. Politicians stopped answering questions in the United States a very long time ago. Right? So we don't talk to each other. And as we don't talk to each other, as we don't really sit and listen to each other, as we consume this online content, we get radicalized into two areas. And then it's like, then we get to the stands and the aggressors, right? So now it's like, now that the drama is on, right? Drama's on now. Like, let's go. Like, we have all these people. Like, there's this loner box video where, actually, we'll talk about that in a second. So here's what we're going to do. Now I'm going to share with y'all. Now we're going to talk about mentalization. Okay? So first step is like online radicalization is happening.
Okay.
Now we're going to talk about mentalization. Okay? So this is going to be really challenging. Okay? It's going to be so fucking simple, but it's going to be really challenging. Okay? Now, here's the interesting thing. When I make this video, at the end of this video, there's a really, really, really good chance, actually not even at the end, already there's a good chance that if you're a pro-Hassan person, you dislike what I'm saying. If you're an anti-Hassan person, you dislike what I'm saying. By the end of this video, there's a really, really good chance that people on both sides of the conflict will really, really dislike me, okay? And we're going to understand why. I'm going to explain why right now, because I'm not saying that he's good or he's bad or anything like that. I'm not. And yet both people will dislike me, and we're going to understand why right here and right now. let's say
It's
you're
my
Hassan.
little guy. Ew.
And let's say, for a moment, that you are not abusive to your dog. Let's just assume this for a moment, okay?
Okay.
So Hassan loves Kaya, which is not mutually exclusive with abuse, by the way, which we can talk about if y'all want to.
True.
But is kind to dog, does not use shock collar. Let's just assume for a moment that this is true. Now, the first thing that I want y'all to do is notice.
It's what? No noise?
Notice
I'm noticing.
your reaction to this.
Yeah?
So here's what I've learned. Here at Healthy Gamer, we've worked with over 500 creators. I'm a creator myself. And one of the craziest things that we encounter time and time and time again is like once the internet starts to believe something, first of all, how little information they have. Right? And let's understand
not
like
anymore.
why this happens.
We have gained a lot of
So,
information.
a
with
week
time.
ago. Okay. A week ago, if I upload a clip of Hassan being nice to his dog, what do y'all think happens to that clip?
Nothing. No one cares.
Right? So if I upload a positive, heartfelt clip of Hassan chilling with his dog, having fun with his dog, what do y'all think happens? This gets fucking downvoted through the roof. Okay? Now let's understand why. So what
It's
does the internet
uninteresting.
love more than anything else? This is a separate point. The first thing that the internet loves is a delta, is a change. So why is Collargate such a big deal? It's because Hassan is not known as an animal abuser, right? So Hassan's like platform is about minorities. It's about supporting the people who are like, you know, he's like a leftist, like, so he's like, you know, people, we got to like look out for the underdogs and we got to take care of everybody, and like the people in power are the bad guys. I may be misrepresenting it. I apologize if I am. I'm
He's
trying to
got
just
no clue,
summarize
does
and
he?
move on because I'm
He's
not
got
so
no
interested in the
clue.
platform. But what the internet loves more than anything else is a delta. So anytime you have someone who's perceived as good, who does something bad, the internet is going to love it. And anytime you have someone who's bad, who does something good, the internet is going to pay attention. Right? And that's just the way that our brain works. We like novelty. And any kind of change is important. So I'm going to show y'all a paper real quick.
No, I hated him already.
Let me see.
This is not relatable to me.
Paper. Oh no. Is this the right
Lots
one?
of people, that's the problem.
Yes, this is. Whoo, lucked out. There's a bunch of papers that I looked at. The effective adaptation on differential brightness discrimination. This paper is great. It's from 1938, y'all. Journal of Physiology. Like back when there was just a Journal of Physiology. Not like cardiac physiology, not like kidney physiology, like, okay? Basically, this paper talks about how human beings are more sensitive to changes. So, like, basically, this paper is looking at the eye, okay? And it basically says, like, look, when the eye is used to seeing darkness and it sees light, it, like, notices a lot more. So there's this really interesting principle in human beings where, like, basically, if there's some kind of change, that's something we're really sensitive to. So if I'm in a relationship with someone and they suddenly stop responding to my texts, I'm going to be hypersensitive to that. If, like, there's a very, very loud room where, like, everyone's, like, laughing and, like, hanging out and whatever, and suddenly things go silent, I'm very sensitive to that. So human beings, our brains are wired to be sensitive to change. Okay? But let's get back to this other Hassan thing. So here's the sequence, okay? So let's assume for a moment that Hassan does not use a shock collar.
It's live right now, Homer.
That he uses...
We're dramaing live.
He uses a vibrating collar.
I'm
That
not
he loves
Lois.
his dog.
You got the wrong girl,
Okay.
but thank you for the
That
sound.
he treats his dog well.
Beep, beep,
Let's
points.
assume that this
Beep,
is
beep,
true.
points.
Now, he says his story is it's not a shock collar, it's a vibrating collar, it's part of her training, etc., etc., etc.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now, what happens is that there's two groups. One that believes this.
There's also a
and one that
version where
disbelieves this.
the dog wasn't wearing a collar at all, so...
Now, once you form a judgment, this is the really scary thing. So then everyone gets upset about this clip. Not this clip. Right, so this is... Everyone gets upset about this clip, and people form opinions. And then what happens is... Let's look at things like, you know, there's this clip. So now, now we're in an interesting situation, because if you're close to Hassan, and you know the guy, and you know that, like, this is true, right? Like, I've seen Hassan. I'm not just basing things on a 37-second clip from the internet. I've known this guy for years. He's a friend of mine. I see the way that he treats Kaya. People like Ray showed up, and they're like, this is the most loved dog in the world, right? And so they're saying things like this. So then, like, then what happens is, like, his friends are like, yo, this isn't
Friends don't know
true.
stuff like that.
Right? Like, people, like, defend him. And it's not even clear, like, I don't think that they're necessarily, like, defending him. I think they're just saying, hey, people on the internet who watched a 37-second clip, we know this guy. We've spent hours, days with him and his dogs. He is not like this.
How many times do you find out
now, here's
some guy's like hitting his wife and you're
Don't
like,
worry,
oh
we'll
my
get
god,
to
I
all
never
the
knew.
Loner box videos and all that kind of stuff. I'm not worried about truth at the moment. What
People
we're
that
talking
are
about
abusive
right now
don't
is
abuse in front of their
mentalization.
friends. That's like their whole thing.
Okay? We're talking about
Ridiculous
mentalization.
defense.
So
Absolute ridiculous
let's
defense.
define what is mentalization. So here's the key thing that we need to learn.
Hitler loved dogs.
So when a human being does something,
how bad
there
could he have
are
been? He loved
reasons
dogs.
they do something. There are psychological drivers. There are emotional drivers that lead to the behavior. So mentalization is the process of understanding when a human being does something, what are the psychological drivers that are actually driving them? And then even within ourselves, when I do this thing, why do I do this thing? Right? What is psychologically driving me to engage in this behavior? This is something that we become so fucking decrepit at. Like, we suck at this. And I'll give you all an illustrative example, okay? So let's say I'm someone who has a very high level of insecurity. I'm somewhat narcissistic, and I'm getting married.
Now you're sounding like a song.
And then my BFF, who I haven't seen in 2 years, shows up a month before the wedding for her bridesmaid fitting. And I've noticed, oh crap, she has lost so much weight and she looks so great. Okay. And in the meantime, I've been in a steady relationship for the last 5 years. I've let myself go a little bit. A few years ago when we were in college, she used to be a little bit overweight and I was like a regular weight. And now she's really kind of gotten her shit together. And like I've kind of let myself go and then I feel bad. Right? Our positions have reversed. And so if I'm not careful, what I will do is I'll say, oh my God, she lost weight to make me look bad. And then I start coming up with all of these excuses for her to no longer be a bridesmaid. But if I do not have insight into these driving factors,
wait, what?
Like it doesn't make sense, right? So, and this is where there's a failure of mentalization, because this person in this situation, I don't think for a moment about why would this person lose weight. I don't consider that they have all kinds of reasons outside of what my mind automatically produces. That there are actions and then there are reasons for those actions. But my mind produces some hypothesis like, oh, she's trying to make me look bad, which, by the way, is emotional. Remember that, right? But there are all kinds of reasons why people could be doing this. And what I see in Collargate is a whole-scale failure of mentalization, okay? And we're going to explain that. I'm going to walk y'all through
it. So I think Hassan abused his dog because I'm jealous?
So let's go back here. Now, yo, this isn't true, friends of Hassan, right? They say this. Now, here's the scary thing. When we have these clips of people saying this, this is what's crazy. There are the people who believe Hassan, who are like, yes, right? They look at this, and based on their mentalization, they sort of accept this. And then we have the people who are the disbelievers. Okay? And the disbelievers look at this, in this very simple action, they don't think like, oh, these people actually have spent thousands of hours with Hassan and Kaya. Maybe they know more than we do.
Literally no one has.
Right? That's not what they think. What do they think, chat? They think...
He did that shit. That's what I think.
They think this. Do you see how one action gets interpreted by two groups of people in a completely different way?
Dr. K trying to
right, because
explain
these people are, they're just like, hey, like, this
that
is
the
not
reason
who
I
he
don't
is.
like that Hassan shocked his
Right?
dog
And this
is
where we gotta
actually
talk
because I'm
about something
jealous.
for a second. And if it sounds like I'm defending Hassan, I'm really not. Right?
Are you
We're gonna
sure,
get to like
man?
all the people who criticize him and stuff in a second. But I just want y'all to know, like, so there is a perspective where it's like, okay, like, I'm not abusive to my dog. But then let's think about Hassan's perspective. Let's just imagine for a fucking second that he is not abusive to his dog. What is he supposed to do? Okay? So then
Show
we get
the
to these
collar.
clips.
When it happened, he could have nipped this in the bud. If he's
trying to
truly
find the
innocent,
one.
all he had to do was take off the collar right then and there and show us. He didn't do that.
Trying to find the one where he
He's
shows
done everything
the collar.
but that. His story kept changing. The collar kept
so,
changing.
like, let's take a look at this
The
one real
clips kept out of
So
context,
this is
in
like,
of
I think
context.
this is Loner Box.
People that tell the truth don't act this way. It's that simple.
Which does have shock prongs. It seems to match in shape.
If you're telling the
Right,
truth,
so-
you
so
don't
then
need
a
to
day
explain
later,
it in four
Hassan
different
shows-
ways.
The collar, and he's like, look, here's the collar that I used.
Of the charging port, in the texture of the.
Okay, and then Loner Box shows up and he's like, look, this looks like this model.
This one
He
is
examines
the most
it and he's like, basically, this is a shock collar.
My God.
Okay? So this is what Loner Box says.
Yeah.
Now, remember, we're trying to mentalize here. So we're trying to put ourselves in Hassan's shoes, and we're assuming, because we don't really know, right? We weren't there. We don't know. If you think this is sufficient evidence to crack the case, that's totally fine. I'm not commenting on that. Okay? But my point is that, like, if you're
What?
Hassan,
Okay.
and you're
I'm
not
Hassan.
using a shock collar,
Okay.
what are you supposed to do?
Show that I'm not.
Right, like what action can you take? And this is what we've learned working with so many streamers, is that like when you get railroaded, like there's really not much you can do because people are, even some of this stuff where people are like, okay, you know, people are coming out and quote unquote defending you, but someone saying, hey, this guy didn't do this gets interpreted as like, oh my God, this guy is like, he's like bullying all these people into defending him. That could be true. I'm not saying it isn't, but I'm not saying it is. Do y'all see what I'm kind of,
No, man,
like,
you're confusing.
y'all see what I'm kind of getting at here?
You're confusing all of us, I think.
Is that there is one piece of evidence which, based on your narrative interpretation, gets like put into one area or the other area. Right, so like someone coming out and actually saying, "Hey, this is not a shock collar." Like I
So because
hang
I
out with the
already
guy,
didn't like
I've seen
Hassan,
it a bunch,
my
he doesn't
brain is
shock his
telling me
dog.
that he's
I'm with
guilty
him
of
all
shocking the
time.
dog. Okay, fair enough.
And then the believers are going to say yes, and the disbelievers are going to say no. They're going to say he's whipped. So my point is not whether this is true or not true. Okay, it's about the
'Cause it's
differential
fascinating how much of a liar
the
he is.
differential reactions based on the narrative that is already in our head. And now we get to a really, really scary issue, which is that if this is true, right? If you don't want to believe it, that's okay. Just listen to what I'm saying. Don't worry about this particular thing. If this is true and the disbelievers are discounting it, then what do we do? And this is what we see not just here, we see this in politics all the time. Right? This piece of data does not fit with my narrative, therefore I'm going to say that this data is invalid. And once I say this data is invalid, how is anyone ever going to change their mind? Do y'all see what I'm saying here? This is like, I kid y'all not, this is why there is war, strife, and problems, political unrest, male-female dynamics. This is the problem. Like, this is the most dangerous thing on the planet. If I'm a dude alive today and I say, hey, I'm struggling, and people say, I am discounting that because you are privileged, that's why men have a super high suicide rate.
Oh, he's smart.
If I'm a woman today and I'm saying, hey, it is not safe for me to walk around, and we say, oh, it's safe, and if you get raped, it's your fault, like, that's the problem. It is fundamentally, it's not, I'm not anti any of these views or anything. I'm not trying to take a side here. What I'm trying to point out, and this is why I'm talking about this in the first place, is like the biggest problem in the world today is when someone speaks up with something that is contrary to what we believe, we just discount it. We talk across each other. So we each of us, like, you know, I'm saying this is good. You're saying this is bad. And instead of like talking and discussing and understanding, I'm not understanding why you think it's bad. Wait, why do you think this is bad? Let me try to understand. You're not trying to understand. Wait, this is good? Like how?
Yeah,
I'm confused. Instead, what we do is we talk to
the guy.
our base. And then we end up moving in this direction. Because we're not listening to each other at all.
That was years ago.
Okay. Now, that's one scenario. But the other scenario is that Hassan uses shock collar.
Hassan Hugger. Whoa.
Right? This is possible. It's a possibility.
Too far.
Right? And there's like, you know, you have to make your own judgment on the evidence.
No,
like
I
this,
didn't.
like I
But
watched
I didn't,
this
like, actively
51
dislike him
second
either.
clip. And I was like, damn.
I didn't like him, but I
Right?
had no like
And then
active
looks like
dislikes
Loner Box
about him.
Back to the case. Like even the framing.
So I
of
would
the
just
video
kind of said hello and moved on.
seems really, really, like damning. Okay, and then there's all kinds of other.
I believe
problems.
this
Like,
is
one problem
this is
is
probably like
and then there's this kind of
2019 or
contextual
something.
stuff,
So
right, where we see him
21 at
doing
the
things like this. So this
latest.
builds
Would
a
you hug him
narrative
again? No.
Of like he's just, you know, he seems to get mad at his dogs a lot. Like pulling a dog by the tail, big no. That's like part of their vertebra, if I remember correctly. I'm not a
Why
veterinarian.
would I? Why would I want
Okay, I'm
to?
a psychiatrist. But like this is like looks really bad, right? So this is
I
like
don't like him.
this is kind of scary stuff. And the way that he reacts to her in that clip, where he's clearly frustrated with her, right? And this is where like
Because he's a
so
liar.
there's really strong
And I think he's dangerous.
evidence, quote unquote, right? So there's historic evidence of,
And he has a lot of views about things that I
frustration
disagree with
or
strongly.
abuse. I don't know if this is how abusive this is. I don't know about the treatment of animals from a professional sense. So is this damn? I think it's. I mean, it scares me when I
Like,
see that. I would
traveling
never.
abroad
I had
to
3
visit
German Shepherds
brothels.
growing up. I would never do that to my German Shepherds.
I take
Right?
issue
Like,
with
I wouldn't
sex
do that to a
tourism.
dog. But I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I don't know.
That's just the tip of the iceberg.
Right? And if y'all know more about dogs and you want to form a judgment on that, that's totally fine. Then there's things like the loner box. Okay? Who's like looking at the shock collar. And then we get to one of my favorites. All the mixed messages. So then what happens, and this is really where there's like...
Aren't there brothels in Amsterdam?
narrative
No
really
brothels are
creates real problems.
safe.
So, people
No
are saying, okay,
brothels
so Cutie said
will ever
this.
be
She said, oh my God, like,
cruelty-free, so to say.
it's had the shock collar prongs removed. Someone else is saying, oh my God, there were never shock collars, there was never prongs on there. Somebody else is saying this, somebody else is saying this. And when people see mixed messages, they, once again, remember, there's a narrative interpretation based on what you already believe.
No.
So when two human beings offer different stories...
No, he went to a brothel
particular
in,
thing.
I believe it was
Your
either Berlin or
interpretation is that
Amsterdam
they're
that was
lying.
legal. But that very same
Hate to break
brothel
it to
got
y'all.
raided because of sex
they be
trafficking
lying?
of underage
Absolutely.
people. So like,
But I think what's far more common
No,
is
there's
that
no
human
safe
beings, when people
option.
are like, oh, why didn't you just show the collar then and there? Right? People will say all of these things on the internet. They're like, why didn't they
I
do
also
this? Why
think
didn't
it was
they do this?
Germany.
Okay, let me ask y'all something. When you're like doing your day job
Hassan did.
and something weird happens that you don't expect.
He's
and
been
you're
very
kind of
open about
frustrated,
visiting
right?
this
You're
brothel.
clearly not in a good mood.
But let me
and then you
listen
kind
to
of
what he has to
lash
say.
out, and then you're like, you don't think it's that big of a deal, right? So I don't think he thought it was that big of a deal. Like, do y'all know, like, when you make a mistake, do you immediately know how to correct it? Or does like a day go by, 2 days go by, and you're like, oh shit, I should have said that. I should have done that. I didn't realize in that moment, like, I should have really done this. And my favorite example of this is when I was in school growing up, kids would make fun of me. And then like 36, they'd say, oh yeah, Alok is such a fucking loser. Like, go back home and play your Nintendo. Can't catch a ball, Butterfingers. And then I'd go back home and 36 hours later, I'd be like, man, I've got the perfect comeback. So in that moment, like, we don't think properly. In fact, we think improperly when we're
I
stressed.
don't need a whole day to think about
Right,
whether
but when
to shock
people
or not a dog.
See that, okay, he's showing the collar the next day, and like in that window, could it have been doctored?
After
Absolutely.
tampering.
I'm not saying that it couldn't have been doctored. I'm not saying that he did.
Thank
it is
you.
a shock collar, it isn't a shock collar. What I'm saying, and this is what's so hard for human beings, there is a differential diagnosis for a situation. See, when a patient comes into my office and I think one thing, the whole point of medical training is like, I think this is what happened, but I could be wrong. Like, I think you've got COVID, but maybe you've got cancer. Maybe it's an allergy. Maybe it's an autoimmune disease. So we
What
are
the fuck
formally
does this have to do
trained
with Hassan, man?
to think through multiple possibilities. This we do not see on the internet. Depending on what your narrative is, you jump to a conclusion. Right? You just jump to a conclusion. So people say like, oh, there's mixed messages and people are lying. Like, no. So I want y'all to think about fucking the last time you and your roommates argued about the dishes. If I were to go and interview all through 3 roommates, who did the most dishes? I'd get 3 different answers. Does that mean that people are lying and trying to do a cover-up?
Nah, we all know
no,
it's
people
him.
just have their own individual flawed memory, their perception of things. They're representing that. It doesn't mean that there's some kind of conspiracy or that people are lying or trying to cover up or anything like that. I think human beings sometimes, I know it sounds insane, human beings sometimes make contrary statements. Now, keep in mind that even though I'm saying all this stuff, I'm not commenting on whether Hassan used a shock collar or didn't use a shock collar. I have no idea. Okay, I don't know. I wasn't there. Right? And so you're allowed to believe what you want to believe. If you think that
can
all
know
of this
things
evidence
without
against him, that,
being
you know,
there
people are
when
saying
there's
this, and
evidence.
like the loner box video, like this is what the shock collar is. That
This
he has
is
this
getting ridiculous.
historic narrative of like being at least callous towards
How
animals, if not
dangerous is
abusive.
that
I don't
narrative,
really
bro?
know.
If I didn't
Right, so it
see it, I
doesn't look
can't know it
good.
happened. I wasn't there at
And
the
that's when we
Holocaust,
get to
y'all.
another issue.
All I've seen are
which
pictures.
is selection bias.
I don't know though. I wasn't there.
Right, so when these things kind of
Fucking
happen,
kidding me.
so I don't know if y'all, I once had a patient that got accused of not really sexual misconduct, but was like harassing one of the female employees. But the moment that happens, the whole narrative changes. The moment that happens, everyone is like, oh yeah, like they were such a creep. There was that one day in the break room where like, you know, they sat next to me and they like started sneezing and then they like dropped their phone and like maybe they were taking a picture of like what was under my skirt or something like that. Like the moment that there's a narrative that gets formed, we start populating all of these clips, right? So how many hours of material is there of Hassan interacting with Kaya?
A
And
lot.
are any of the positive things going to get upvoted? I doubt it. What's going to get upvoted is the most damning clips. Now, just because what's going to get upvoted is the most damning clips does not mean that those clips aren't true. Maybe that's true. Right? I'm not saying it isn't true. What I'm saying is, like, remember, this is not about Hassan. This is about the world that we live in. What gets propagated? What gets upvoted to the top? The stuff that tends to fit our narrative. Now, there's one other thing that I want to talk about, which is like all kinds of weird stuff. I know it's kind of weird. I say one thing I want to talk about. So why is there so much dislike for this guy in the first place? So this is where I feel really. Anyway, so let me summarize with mentalization first. So I think this is a really good example of why we should mentalize more, right? Instead of just jumping to a conclusion, we should try to put ourselves in Hassan's shoes and ask yourself for a moment, if this was not a shot caller, what is he supposed to say or what is he supposed to do? Let's assume he's innocent. Is there anything he could say that would alleviate the suspicions of the people who think he's bad? Is there any option? And this is an interesting, I sometimes will have political discussions, like not often, but
You could have shown the
and one
caller
of the things
right
that
away.
I will ask people, one of my favorite questions in politics is, what would have to happen for you to stop supporting this person? Right? What would actually change your mind? And that's why the answer to that question is why I think politics is has a serious problem. Because the truth of the matter is that very few things, if you ask someone what would actually change your mind, you realize how far radicalized they've become.
Fair.
That it would take something incredibly monumental.
I mean, we
once a
saw this
narrative
with
forms
Trump,
in your
right?
head.
He
So
basically
if you're
ran
someone
on
who hates Hassan,
releasing the
what would it
Epstein
take
files,
for you to
and now
like
he can, and he's not doing it, and people are still supporting
would
him.
Would it
so.
take for you to think he's a good guy? And on the flip side, if you're a Hassan stan, what would it take for you to dislike him? See, this is something that you have to do ahead of time, because each step of the way it doesn't work. Because you'll rationalize, if you're on a particular team, you'll rationalize away the behavior of that team one step at a time, and you'll end up, you started at 0, you'll end up at 100. You should really stop and ask yourself critically, for a belief that you have, for someone that you like, for someone that you dislike, what would it take for you to change your mind? We do not ask ourselves this question enough.
This is an Eevee moment.
Okay? Now, there's one other thing about mentalization that I want to talk about. This too, I mean, this is where there's claims that Kaya didn't have the shocker during the incident. This, I mean, it's clear that she did. And this too is okay, and this is where I know that there's a differential diagnosis here. One is that he's mistaken, which, I mean, he's mistaken, I think. I think there's plenty of evidence of that. And maybe I'm wrong there. But the second is I can just attest to this, y'all. When people are under huge amounts of stress, their mind thinks in a very black and white way, and they just sometimes make mistakes. Right? So just because he's doing some mental gymnastics in his head a week into the shit when he's getting hammered, just because he makes a mistake doesn't mean he was originally lying. I'm not saying that I'm not trying to support him here. I'm just saying I want y'all to think about
That's nice.
when you're 1 week into a period of stress, is your mind producing thoughts that are 100% correct?
What's rate my new fit? I think I look awesome.
Okay, so here's the other part about mentalization that I want to talk about, okay?
Right-wing figures are literally doing rapes, okay? They're doing rapes. And nothing matters. On the right, it don't matter. This isn't to say that, there shouldn't be a limit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, be a little bit more... Exercise a little bit more critical
He also
thought.
said that if you're gonna rape someone, you should rape rich white girls.
Then be better yourself.
By the way, right?
Maybe have a dog
White
and
rich
not be a part of
college
your
girls.
persona if you don't want to fucking question when you're evasive. You're no different than the GOP. You're a 40-month subscriber, and you think I'm the grand old party because I won't.
Can you post the clip of that? I don't have that. Sure, YouTube it. I'm sure you'll find it on YouTube. It's not a deep lore.
This is unironically what I was talking about.
So this too is unironically what I think is... See, critical thinking in this moment, in my opinion, is when you have a 40-month subscriber who says, hey, oh, actually, hold on, we gotta listen to the rest of the clip.
Please.
Not if you're a
exercise
certified
little
hater
bit
like me,
of
okay?
critical
I know the big bullet points of weird
Just a
fucked
little
up
bit.
shit he has said.
Just for a second. And I think you will realize that maybe you're not behaving correctly about Because if you're a 40-month subscriber, you've been here. You've been here long enough that you know this is ridiculous.
Have you heard this?
Okay. So here's where we're going to talk about critical thinking for a second.
You're not behaving correctly about this. Don't
this
question
is why it's
me.
so important to
You're not
mentalize,
behaving
okay?
correctly about this. God.
So, if a 40-month subscriber who's been around from the beginning thinks that this is sus, I think a huge opportunity for critical thinking is for you to take a step back and think about, how does this person arrive at this conclusion? Right? And this goes back to like this diagram over here, which is like, if there's like a 40-month subscriber who's over here and doesn't think that what you're doing is like okay, telling them to exercise critical thinking is fine. You can do that. But this is, I think, a great opportunity.
They know something isn't okay because they exercise critical thinking.
How is it that someone who has been here, right? The key question for me in this scenario is, how is it that this person who has been here for so long comes to this conclusion? Because they are ending up in one place and I am ending up in a different place. And Hassan talks about this a lot. He says, like, the best way, I don't know how to fight against observable reality. Right? So he'll say, like, I don't know how to fight against observable reality.
Yeah,
and, like, that's really, 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 really important to think about. Because the whole point here is that the reality that you are observing is not the same as the reality that the other people are observing. And until you understand the reality that other people are observing, how do you know that your reality is more correct than their reality? And this is where the mind will come up with whatever answers. Hassan will say, well, I was there. Obviously, duh.
Easy.
Right? But your mind is going to be plagued with cognitive bias as well. Your mind is going to look at things like this and say, like, you know, your mind is going to look at things like this and say, like, this is not a problem. This is a clip of someone who's telling him that, he's like choking his dog because the collar is too tight. His mind is going to look at something like this and it will very prone to dismiss it. People are leaving out the context. People are leaving out this. People aren't considering this.
Well,
People don't see all the great stuff that I do for my dogs. Right? So, like, this is where I'm not trying to, like, zero in on him. I'm saying any human being will do this. The moment that you get defensive, right? So think about when y'all get criticized. And you will think, oh my God, these people are ignoring the reality of the situation. They're ignoring the reality of the situation. They see a different reality. And this is the problem with the world today, is we are all living in our own realities.
That's the right spirit.
And how on earth can we coexist
Don't worry,
when
I
we
won't
are
lead you wrong.
living in different realities? When a 40-month subscriber says, hey, man, I think this is sus, that's where you and I realize I'm sort of calling out Hassan now, but I mean this more generally, so I apologize for the structure and the way that this is coming out.
He needs to stop apologizing for calling out
Right?
Hassan.
So, like,
That's bothered me.
Like, if someone has known
Why are you so
very
afraid of
well,
Hassan?
and I see this all the time. Let me just use a different example. So someone knows you really well, and, like, I've had patients who have struggled with things like alcohol addiction, and then their friends come to them and they're like, hey, man, I've known you for 40 months, and this is not like you. This is a problem. And then my patient's response will be like, oh my God, you don't understand my situation. You're being judgmental. You're not looking at things clearly. Like, you don't understand what the reality of the situation is. That's their response. But when you're under attack, I want y'all to think about, when people attack you, do you think critically? Or is your default response, man, I wish they would think more critically?
Yes,
and this is what's happening right now, because we're talking across each other. We're not actually listening to each other. We're just, like, getting pissed at each other,
wake up,
blaming
sheeple.
each other, and then, like, inviting the rest of the world to be less stupid. Right? We're smart, you're dumb.
Forgot my eyeballs were massaged again.
And that is not working, y'all. It's just not working. This is why dialogue, as we've seen a decline in dialogue, we see more things like this, where it's shots fired followed by defenses, followed by tribal thinking, followed by defense versus attack. Now it's us versus them. There's no like, hey, can we sit down and try to figure out what's like going on? How is this for you? Like what, what's going on with you? Like, everyone feels this way. Like, what do you think about that? Like there's no dialogue. And then we get to, I think, the weird stuff. Okay. Now this is where there's something weird in the air that is hard for me to describe. But I think there's a lot of projection. There's a lot of displacement. And the reason, like, when I look at this, when I look at this, like, this 78K, like, this blows my mind. And Hassan is like, hey, there's a genocide going on, right? There's all kinds of problems in the world. And it's not just a genocide. There's, like, American, like, rural hospitals in America are closing down. Like, there's still conflict in Israel and Palestine. There's a lot of, like, weird stuff happening in the U.S. There's war between Ukraine and Russia. There are problems in the
Swedish
EU.
childcare money is at an all-time low.
Indonesia. Which country was it?
There are bigger
Nepal,
problems out
maybe?
there.
Had, like, a revolution where they elected somebody on Discord. I'm forgetting which country it was. I think it was Nepal. And
That's
they, like,
cool.
they fucking dragged their finance minister through the streets and, like, whipped him and stuff like that. Like, there's all kinds of stuff going on. And this
I
is
didn't know
what
about
we
the
get
Discord thing. That's funny.
really focused on. Right? So for the people who are, like, hammering Hassan, why is it that it is so important to see that this guy is brought to justice about this issue? Do y'all get what I'm saying? Like, why is there such a intense desire to see this outcome resolved in a particular way? Do y'all get, like, that's a little bit
getting
weird?
away with
Like,
everything.
what is our investment
He is
as a community
uncancelable.
in
I
this?
want to see him suffer. Is that what you
Are we
want to
suddenly,
fucking
like,
hear?
super pro animal rights, or, like, what's going on here? Are we gonna try to, like, protect the, like, why are we so invested in this?
Because
and this is
he's
where I think there's a
abusing
lot
a
of projection,
defenseless
there's a lot of
creature in his
displacement.
care.
I'm not quite
That
sure what
triggers
this
everyone.
is. I'd really have to sit down and talk to a lot of people to really understand what's going on. But this is what I feel. So this is the
I'd love
part
to
that I
take
think
part
is, like,
in this conversation,
the
'cause
sketchiest part of what I'm gonna say.
Okay, there's more.
So what I detect is a lot of pent up resentment.
Yes, that's what I first said.
And now that resentment is coming out. I would say that this reaction
This doesn't feel like a neutral
is
take, Jan. That's why it's
disproportionate,
difficult to
and
listen
maybe
to.
I'm wrong there. Maybe I don't understand people's values and we're really pro animals or whatever. But I
It's
would say that
not.
this
It
reaction
doesn't
is, like,
feel-
disproportionate to the size of the thing. Right? And I want to say, like, can we, I'm going to just check in with chat for a second. Can we agree on that?
It's not neutral when he keeps apologizing
y'all
for
say that
even
this is, like-
sounding like he maybe is critical
Okay,
towards
because
Hassan.
we hate hypocrites. Great.
That's not being neutral. That's being scared.
So for the people who are saying no, what are y'all saying? Why do y'all think this is not disproportionate?
No, there's nothing he said yet that
no,
has
let's
changed my
listen to the
mind.
people.
Jan.
So people
it's
who
not that I
say-
can't hear it. It's just annoying me how much he is, like, hedging his bet and, like, being so
Like,
tiptoeing
let me
around
understand.
Hassan like this.
Because he always escapes. Okay, this is beautiful. Okay. Always escapes responsibility. What else? Jesus, I gotta slow down. Maybe we're pro animals. Like, okay. Right? So animal abuse. But there's, like, all kinds of animal abuse going on all the time, right?
Men, vad
There's, like, all kinds of
fan,
animal abuse
alltså.
going on
What
all
i-
the time. What bothers us so much about this instance of animal abuse? More so than everything else. And I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying y'all are wrong. I'm genuinely
we
trying to
all saw it
understand
happen.
why, for the people who do not think this is disproportionate. Like, tell me why. Explain it to me. He can't keep getting away with it.
True. Because we saw what triggered him to behave that way toward the
Exposes
dog,
his true colors.
and that was triggering. Because Kaya didn't
Okay.
do anything warranting
So
of
then
punishment.
this is, like, related to hypocrisy.
We watched someone punish someone that did not deserve it. and then lie about it. And that's
Okay,
why
so he's
people
like
are so upset.
deflecting, talking about rapes. Okay, gaslighting. Okay, this is great.
There's
Okay,
no
so I
framing
didn't
this
feel
and where
super
he is
confident in
correct
what I was
to
about
do
to
what he
say.
did.
Double standards. Okay, I didn't feel super confident in what I was going to say, but man, y'all just really helped me out. So I'm so grateful. Okay. This is so good. Okay. All right. So remember when I said up here, there's pent up resentment. Okay. So I'm going to ask y'all a question.
Okay, I'm scared. What?
Do we live in a world where there are some people who escape? Jesus, my handwriting is
Yes,
terrible.
to escape justice. Yes, all the time, everywhere. Yes.
And I apologize for taking the Lord's name in vain.
We literally there's a
Are there people in today's world that
there's a
escape
proven
responsibility?
rapist
What do y'all think? chat?
president right now. Yes.
No accountability.
There's a distinct
Are
lack
we
of fucking
upset?
justice going around.
Right? Can y'all think of anyone who is escaping responsibility for their actions?
Please. I bet the chat's just spamming Trump at this point.
Right? Are we
I
upset
realized
with
I
them?
cut him off a little bit. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Are there people?
Yeah, there's fucking people.
Can we do anything about it?
Apparently not, which is very frustrating.
So I want y'all to think about.
Exactly, that's the spirit. Who
I
cares
want
if
y'all to
I
think about someone
pinch
who
my cat when
who is escaping responsibility.
somewhere else
And what
someone
can you do?
killed the cat? You
Can
know?
y'all do anything about it?
Where's
Okay.
Bumblebee?
Right? So like some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. Right? So there are people, and can we do anything about it? Not really. And maybe you can do something. I don't know. Right? Are there people out there abusing animals? Can we do anything about it? Do we do anything about it? Not really.
Eek.
Are there people out there who keep getting away with it?
Yes!
Can we do anything about it? Not really.
I can baby raid shit in my room.
Do we know someone who we're waiting for them to expose their true colors? Are there like people in your life that you know, like that you see on TV or you see on the internet? Are we like
Yes.
kind of, as a society, are we frustrated
Do I even have to say the name,
with
chat?
people being fake?
Yes.
And can we expose them? No.
I tried to.
Are there people around us that are
tried it,
very
didn't work.
hypocritical? Say one
Yes.
thing, do something else. Can you do anything about it? Probably not. Are there people who deflect, who when they have some kind of problem, say, oh, but there's something, they're really good at whataboutism. They're like, stop looking at my problem. There's so many worse problems going over there. Absolutely. Are there people out there who are gaslighting us, and can we do a whole lot about it? Absolutely not. Oh, here's a good one. Are there people who have double standards? Does the world treat some people very well and some people treat very poorly, right?
Of course.
Does the CEO of Twitch, is he a fan of any particular political streamers?
Yes.
Is there a double standard? This is what's
Yes.
crazy. We don't really know. I know there's a perception of a double
No, we
standard,
know.
but this
We
is
know.
what's crazy. I know this is crazy, but hear me out. I've been on the receiving end of this. The prime example that I can think of is I once worked with a Dota 2 team, and man, working with that Dota 2 team and seeing how it runs on the inside and what the real problems were, and seeing what Reddit's understanding of what the problems were, they
Benches
were like
work, too.
night and day. No one on
I
Reddit
know,
had a
man, I
fucking
know.
clue
I'm
what
on the
was going
lookout.
on inside the team. But everyone is judging, and everyone is sure that they're right. Does that make sense? That being in the room and knowing what is actually happening is very different from watching clips on the internet and believing you know what is happening.
Bro, they're video footage.
Okay.
Are we not trusting video footage anymore?
Are we sensitive to people who do not take
Can't trust my eyeballs.
responsibility,
Yes.
accountability?
Extremely so.
So here's what I think is happening. When human beings have all of this pent up stuff,
Yeah, sure did.
right? There's so many things that we hate Hassan for. And that's fine.
Now
But
he's
here's the
speaking
thing.
facts.
The things that y'all are talking about, for those of y'all that are like really, really don't think that this is inappropriate, right? And I'm not saying that y'all are right or y'all are wrong. Remember, the goal of this is not to pass judgment. I'm not judge. I'm not jury. I'm not executioner. I'm not investigator. I think we as human beings need to understand what the fuck is going on in our society right now, because we are tearing each other apart. And I'm serious, y'all. This is not hyperbole. This could result in biological weapons. It could result in nuclear weapons. It could result in all kinds of problems. People, the world is fucking falling apart because of stuff like this. Because of the fundamental way that human beings have started interacting with each other, and because of a lack of the way that we've the way that we stopped interacting with each other. So we have all of this pent up emotional energy, and it's got nowhere to go. And so where does it end up? Someone shows up and holy shit, y'all, the evidence is good. Did you see him yanking by his tail? The loaner box video, XQC is doing this. All these people are lying about it. He's got Ludwig on a leash. Like, oh my God, this guy, this fucking guy.
Does that mean
Double
that we're
standard,
not right, though?
hypocrite, privileged, pretends to be pro-minority while he has $3 million houses and $300 shirts, right?
And lies
a
about
champion
having a
for the
maid,
underprivileged. A hypocrite. No accountability. Gets to dodge bans all the time. Other people get banned for all kinds of stuff. And then now, like, it comes out onto him. And this guy is like, what the fuck did I do? I hit a button. And oh my God, I want y'all to think about this from Hassan's perspective. Let's think for a moment. Like, holy shit. What is this disproportionate reaction? Because people can't get upset at anybody else. People can't tear down anybody else. So what do they do? They go for him. He's the one target. Because I know this sounds insane, y'all. I've worked with a bunch of creators. A creator's power is a house of cards. Is a fucking house of cards. And if public sentiment turns against you, there's very little resilience.
Get mad at Trump.
There's no institution to prop you up. And it's terrifying. Like, this guy's like, what did I do? I hit a button. And by the way, it's not even illegal. People sell shock collars. You can use a shock collar. Hey, he talks about like the TENS. Like, I've had a TENS machine. It delivers, and by the way, he's correct here. So TENS machine, I think, delivers way more. TENS machines are things that are used to help people in physical therapy. They deliver an electrical shock that is way higher than a shock collar. But here's the key thing to remember: a TENS machine is used on muscle.
She didn't have it coming.
The shock collar is not.
It was uncalled for, and he lied about it.
If I punch you in the throat and I punch you in the arm, the amount of pain you will experience will be very different. Do y'all get that? Just because the force is the same does not mean that the pain is the same. Okay? Right? And this is where, like, we don't really, like, you know, it's like, anyway. But do y'all get what I'm saying about this right here?
Yeah, but it doesn't apply to this situation.
We've got one guy. And when the mob gets angry, and it's angry at 15 people, and one person fitting the description of the other 14 show up, they tear him apart.
Because this isn't displaced anger towards someone else.
Now, there are a couple of other complicating factors here, which I think really... There's a lot of pent-up stuff, I think, that's specifically towards Hassan.
I'm not pent up about other people, and I'm taking it out of Hassan.
I'm not saying this is true or not true. I'm just saying that with the creators that I've worked with, one of the things that there are a handful of communities that they're really scared of, and Hassan's is one of them. I'm not saying that that's justified or not justified. I'm not saying it's true or not true. But just for whatever reason, right? And when people say, I'll ask them, like, why? Right? What concerns you about? And I think it has something to do with his size, his rigidity, and the tribalism of his community. Right? There's there's an us versus them. And so, another example of this, and I think this is why the Ethan Klein Hassan thing got so bad, because there's a lot of tribalism in both of those communities. There's not a whole lot of, like, dialogue or trying to understand or things like that. At least that I can perceive. And if that's incorrect, remember, I'm making these judgments based on very limited stuff. It's not like I watch these guys a whole lot. It's just with the parts of them that I do see, which there could be a selection bias for,
Yes,
like,
clearly.
there's not a whole lot of like, let's understand why the right is the way that it is. That's not usually what they say.
That's
Let's
not
try
what
to
they were
understand
fighting
the
about.
perspectives of the Palestinians. Let's try to understand the perspectives of the Israelis. I haven't seen them talk about that. There is rigidity. There is tribalism.
That's what they
And there's
fell out
righteousness.
of. That's what their whole fight
And
started
so I
with.
think that when you add tribalism, rigidity, and righteousness, when you add that with clout, power, and size, this is what you see. And this is not just him. So I encourage y'all to think about communities, how open they are,
He's saying
how
a lot of
understanding they are,
absolutes without
how
being
convinced they are
informed
that
enough,
they
I
are right
think.
and somebody else is wrong. And how do those communities behave? Don't
Which
even
is
think about
ironic.
LSF or the Twitch sphere or the streamer sphere or whatever. Think about other groups that you know. So why am I talking about this? Because I think like we need to understand that this is happening. We need to understand that this poor guy,
Poor guy.
he
But
is
he's
getting
not on his team
just
though.
an explosion of resentment. Because we've got
But
nowhere else
don't
to send
pick
it.
sides though. But poor Hassan. Won't somebody think of poor Hassan?
And
I'm not picking
I'm
sides
not saying
though.
he's innocent.
What?
I'm not saying he's a good dude. I'm not saying he's a bad dude. Not my place to be
Please.
judge, jury, or executioner.
He's
The reason
scared.
I'm sharing this with y'all is because, like, we as a society need to understand these dynamics, because as long as this stuff keeps going, the world will literally keep moving in the direction that it's moving.
Am I how?
It's about winning, not understanding. Right? And this is where, like, I said something earlier that I think is, like, you know, sometimes has gotten me in trouble, but I want y'all to really think about this. There are groups historically. Like, why do people try to do genocide? It's because if I can wipe everybody out, then I win for sure.
I don't want him destroyed.
We've
I want
seen
him
this
to
historically.
take
There's so many
accountability.
people that will try to ethnically cleanse. They're
I don't
trying
want
to
him
wipe people out.
destroyed.
There's
That's
no
not-
sense of
don't put words in
understanding.
my
That's
mouth.
the direction we are moving. Hell, we're already there. Right?
I need him to, for once in his
There
life,
are groups of
admit
people
that
who are
he
trying
did
to
something wrong.
systematically wipe out other groups of people. There's
Shit, he
no
doesn't even have to
attempt at
apologize. Just
understanding.
admit you did something
There's,
wrong.
it's
I'll be happy
only
with
about
that.
winning. And as long as we are doing this,
And then what? And then he can go on his
This
merry
will
way and
continue.
keep arguing with China and yell about Trump and Kamala and whatever. I
now
don't
the
care
last
about
thing
the
that I
rest.
want to talk about is talking to people. So this is where a lot of times, so when we started streaming,
I
or
need
when
him to
started
stop
streaming,
lying and just fucking start saying the truth sometimes.
we used to have these like really powerful conversations with people, and then what would happen is people would start pressuring other streamers to come and talk to us. And then we made a decision several years ago at Healthy Gamer that we were growing. We used to have 20 to 40,000 concurrents. Now we're sitting at a whopping like 1,500. Woot. We made a decision some time ago that the kind of audience that we were attracting was not there to get better. They were there for voyeurism. We're here to talk to people, to try to help people. We're not here to try to be a show for other people. This is not, you know, the entertaining part is not someone else's struggles. The entertaining part is me doing accents.
But then he doesn't deserve this. He
There have been
made
many
this
times
happen.
where I've been tempted, and sometimes we'll reach out to people if they're going through shit.
Which is why it's
Tons
hard
of
for
people
me to
reach out
be
to us. We try to support them in the best that we can.
as forgiving.
So I think dialogue is important, but
He made this
this is
situation
where I
worse.
want y'all
He
to understand.
pirate
I feel like I have
softwared
to talk
the
about this.
hell
This is,
out of this
framing is really
situation.
important. I struggled with something that I'm going to share with y'all. So when all this shit was going on, I struggled thinking about whether I should message Hassan or not. Be like, hey, dude, are you doing okay? Sounds like you're going through a ton of shit. I don't have a relationship with him, so if there's someone I have a relationship with them, I'll almost always try to DM them if they're going through something. Try to be supportive as
But
a friend.
that we all saw pirate software go down. Hassan saw
But
it
then I
too.
was
We talked
thinking
about
about-
it too.
and this is what's
then
so
he
hard.
turned around and he did the
So
exact
let's say I
same
DM
thing.
him. He says, no, dude, I'm good. And then I make this video. What's that
I am
like for him?
demonstrating a huge empathy
Oh,
for
shit.
his poor fucking
Now
dog.
Dr. K is like talking about me because I
Okay.
turned him down. Do y'all kind of get what
I
I'm
have
saying?
a hard time
It puts him in a
showing
weird
empathy
position.
for people that are abusive and neglectful of their
And
fucking
we usually
pets.
like I'm open to having conversations.
I don't even
on
believe he
stream
likes
with
that
people,
dog, and
with
that
things
pisses
about
me
this.
off.
But there's a certain ambulance chaser mentality to that I don't like. It's not really what we're doing, but that's really tricky. And then the other problem is now that I've had this conversation, I'm sure That
That
people
dog
will
is
show up
nothing
in
but
his
a
chat,
fucking
hey, Dr.
accessory
K's
to him."
talking about you. Like, do you want to talk to Dr. K? Please, guys, don't do that. Do you guys realize, let's mentalize for a moment, what kind of position that puts him in? It puts him in a lose-lose situation. If he doesn't want to do it, right, it makes him look bad. And if he does do it, then it's really scary. It's really dangerous. Like y'all get what I'm saying? Like, this is where I think dialogue is important. But think for a moment
The
about
only one
what
that can
his
cancel Hassan is
experience of this is
Hassan.
going
He'll
to
be
be.
fine.
Right, and I genuinely hope that nothing I said today will cause him or anybody else, Cutie Cinderella, Ludwig, Asmongold, XQC, like whatever. I don't wish anyone to troll on any of these people. I think, please, y'all, listen to what I'm saying here. This is not about them. This is like, look around. The world is fucking falling apart, and we need to start having dialogues. So I'm sort of open to doing that in some way. It's kind of what I try to do, but I don't want to be like, okay, like Dr. K is saying, hey, like y'all should come and talk, right? Do you guys see how manipulative that is? That's not what I'm saying. So I'm trying to sort of not do that, but also say that, hey, we need to start talking to each other. That I firmly believe.
Sure,
Do y'all kind of get what I'm saying?
Yes, of course.
Right, because I'm really not trying to call
That's the
anyone. I
only
don't
same
think that
take
that is
here.
good. Right, to be like, oh, like, hey, like, do you want to come talk? And if they say no, oh yeah, fucking, he didn't want to talk. And then, like, there's a frame of like, hey, do y'all kind of get what I'm saying? Because this is really
sort
important
of, yeah.
to me. That we don't want to put him in an unfair position, or anybody else for that matter. And at the same time, I want to signal to y'all that this work needs to be done. And if this work needs to be done, I am somewhat willing to do it because I don't know what it looks like. There's so many other considerations. Right? We need to start talking to each other. Like that, I believe more than anything else on the planet. Like, this absolutely needs to happen. And this particular instance doesn't need to happen with this particular person about this particular thing because there's so much crap loaded into this.
I don't think this issue stems
Because
from
I want y'all to
not
think for a moment.
communicating.
Let us mentalize. If Hassan and I have a conversation
Yeah.
and he says anything, this happened with fucking poor Thor. I had a conversation with Thor, and I think the guy really tried to understand. He showed up with the right intention. I showed up with the right intention. I even asked y'all, please don't clip it and ship it. What happened? It got clipped and shipped. We took the worst parts of the conversation, and they blew to the top of the LSF. Yay, Dr. K's back at the top of LSF, showing narcissists how they're such assholes.
So now he is a narcissist.
This world that I know you guys love, oh my God, love to blame Hassan. Love to blame all these hypocrites and everyone escaping responsibility and everyone who deflects.
Yeah.
Projection.
Why?
Do y'all take accountability for your
Yes.
part in this? And this is where people I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm the
Fuck
queen of
deserves it, bro.
accountability, okay?
I wish I
No
could've
one
done
takes
more.
accountability like me. No one's more humble or accountable.
Right, but what I want y'all to really understand is that in a relationship, which this is a parasocial relationship, there is the way that I behave and there is the way that y'all behave. What gets created between us has contributions from both sides.
Yeah, I don't like yelling
Right?
projection
And,
about
like, I think
everything. It's
especially
not.
with, like,
It's
just
not
talking about
always
Thor for a
projection.
second.
Like every time you see something in other people, it's not always projection.
Loves to burn him and
That's
things
a
like that.
Get out of
But
jail
the
free
number
card.
of people that like we got so much positive feedback, they're like, "Oh, I'm like this too. Can you please help me change because it's fucking up my relationships?" Right? And I'm not saying that he's bad or anything like that. It's like we do this to try to help people, not to try to tear people down. And unless we start talking to each other, and if we keep talking across each other and having these, like, you know, literally, like, I'm going to react to this, and I'm going to react to this. I saw the title of the stream, and I was like,
we're
oh
gossiping.
my God, I'm doing it too. Talk about hypocrisy.
God, we're gossiping.
Here I am. Stop talking about
Join
people.
in.
Stop
Join
talking
in.
across people.
Pick a side. Pick a
Right?
side.
And maybe this is me trying to not be hypocritical. This is me trying to notice, hey, like, I'm part of the
How
problem
drunk is
too.
he?
I'm a streamer too. I do it too. Like, I'm not perfect in this by any means. today may fuck up people's lives in ways that I really don't intend. And I really do think that it's over, y'all, so which is why I'm kind of talking about it now. But, like, it's just such a good example of what is wrong on the internet.
Dr. K is making a lot of points, but there's a lot of confusion.
Questions?
Yes, Falcon, but it's not, but it is, but it's definitely not. It's just a whole bunch of, I don't know. So apparently I am mad at Hassan because he abused
so
a
people
dog.
are saying Hassan just needs to
because
say, I'm sorry, I won't
projecting
do it
my
again.
anger because
but I want y'all to
can't
imagine for
get
a
to
moment
Trump.
that he didn't do it.
That's
Okay,
the,
just imagine. Are you 100% sure that that was not a shot caller?
And I'm jealous.
Right? You can't be 100% sure. It's impossible. And if, like, then what is he supposed to... Do y'all see the position that he's in? Does that make sense?
I'm making it about me. I'm using myself
Okay,
as an
very good
example,
question.
of course.
So imagine he did it. How would he act? Exactly like he is.
It's
right?
all very confusing, so I don't...
So if you're... I don't know. But I think that if in the differential diagnosis, one option is let's assume that he
You
did it for
better
a
not
moment.
come into my fucking chat room and call me a Hassan simp,
then
okay? I've
he
been a
probably
Hassan
can't
hater since day
afford
one. I have
admit
been
that
on
he
this
did.
shit for years
Or
now,
he doesn't
okay?
know how
Don't
to do it
fucking
in a way
come
that will
here
be
and...
received
Oh, okay.
well.
As you were then.
So in that case, it's like, once you dig your heels in, you cannot give an inch. Imagine he did it, how would he act? I think if he did use a shot collar,
I was
the
ready for a
behavior
fight,
that
but
he has
we can skip
exhibited
it.
is completely consistent with using a shot collar. I also believe that the behavior he is exhibiting is completely consistent with him not using a shot collar. That's my whole fucking point.
You are wrong about that! Oh my god. If he didn't use a
If
shot
all
collar, then he
criticism
wouldn't
of
have used a
things
shot
online
collar.
can be just
I don't get-
dismissed
I
and
don't
boiled down to
I don't
your
get it.
own
I don't
pent-up
get it.
anger and resentment, how is
What's he
any
saying?
accountability ever in anything? So this is important to understand. Great question. So if I'm like, Hassan did nothing wrong. It is your pent-up resentment that is displaced onto him, and he is great.
What's
right?
going on with
How
that?
will there ever be accountability? Here's
What's
what
with
I'm
the
saying. I know
accent
it's
all of a
wild.
sudden?
How about we
What
give
was
the
that?
appropriate amount of accountability to the people who deserve it?
Okay, so Hassan deserves the
So
accountability.
does Hassan deserve accountability? Absolutely. Should we hold him accountable? Absolutely. Should we hold me accountable? Absolutely.
Finally,
All I'm
it's
saying
making
is when
sense.
there is this pent-up resentment and displacement, and I'm betting y'all money that you have been on the receiving end of this. I've seen this so much when you're the black sheep of the family, when you're the person who people don't like at work, when you are a racial minority and you get a displaced amount of hatred. How does that feel?
Not good.
So I'm not advocating for an absence of accountability at all. Never. What I'm saying is let us have an appropriate amount of accountability for people and what they did.
Okay. What's the appropriate amount then?
Great question.
Thank you. Wait, is he watching my stream?
I have too much hope for people. Yeah, so here's the last thing I'm going to say. I think most people do the best that they know how to do. They do the best. Honestly, most people kind of do the best that they can.
No, I don't think so.
And
A lot of
sometimes
people
that's pretty bad.
do way less than they
But
can.
I think that, like,
People do the bare minimum. People do what they can get away with.
There's a certain narcissism that is like a necessary developmental piece.
You do your best at all times. You're gonna burn out like.
So I don't know if this kind of makes sense, but see, when you get criticized by one person, it hurts. When you are a gigantic streamer and you get criticized by 10,000 people, 100,000 people, your brain doesn't view that criticism probabilistically. It just doesn't, that's not how our brain works.
Probabilistically?
Our brain doesn't do a calculation of, okay, 99% of people like me, 1% of people hate me. It just looks at the 1% of people that hates you, or the 10,000 people who hate you, or the 100,000 people who hate you, and that's very psychologically traumatic.
Yes.
It's not a percentage. That's just our brain is bad at probability. There's all kinds of studies about this. You can look at things like the Monty Hall problem and things like that. It's why human beings play the lottery. And it's why human beings gamble, because we suck at probabilistic thinking. It's a feature. And so when you're a streamer, It requires, right? Because some people are going to hate you no matter what.
True.
And
I got
how do you
those.
protect your psyche from people who hate you no matter what? There's
I
a series of
block
defense
out the
mechanisms
haters.
that we'll use. The narcissistic defense mechanism is one of the biggest ones. Right? Because I can't receive that person's opinion. Because if I receive that person's opinion and the 9,000 other people with them, like, I won't be able to wake up tomorrow morning. So I have to deflect. Is it healthy? It's adaptive. I don't think it's the healthiest thing that you can do. Does it cause problems? Does it create sort of narcissistic patterns of thought? Absolutely. Are those bad? Absolutely. Do those
Also
kinds of
learning
patterns of thought encourage people to avoid accountability, to be a
It
little
used
bit
to make me
gaslighty
really,
towards
really,
himself
really
and the people
sad
around
when
them?
people would
Absolutely.
dislike me and
But
I
it's
couldn't
a
understand
feature
why.
of the profession. That's
The
my
more it
honest
happens,
belief.
the less you give a fuck, honestly.
There's other
I
details
came
and
to a
nuances
point where I
there that we can
realized
kinda
that
go into.
the people whose
But
opinion of me was
I like,
terrible, they weren't going to
I
change their
like- I
opinion,
like these
and
questions.
also
So if you guys think,
those
you know,
were
I'm
people
full
I
of shit or
probably
whatever,
wouldn't
like,
want to be around
ask.
anyways. So fuck their opinion. And then I felt better about the whole thing.
Ooh,
Anyways,
why women are liberal and men are conservative? Okay. Nobody listens anymore, not even your chat to you. At least many people who I now see are incapable. How then to transfer this message or intention at this
Facts.
age and time? Okay. Nobody listens anymore. Not even your chat to you. I respectfully disagree, right? So this is black and white thinking. And maybe I'm not listening to you. But I think y'all are listening. Some people are listening and some people are not. And that's okay. Right? So at least the person who made this comment, I think, is hearing what I'm saying. I think a lot of y'all are hearing what I'm saying. A lot of y'all may not be, but that's okay. Rome wasn't built in a day. How to then transfer this message or intention
and
at
no.
this age and time?
Scooter.
By living it as best as you can, by doing the listening yourself. And you will be amazed at how well this works. Right? So I can't change the world. I can maybe have some tiny impact on you. And then you hopefully can start to live your life in a slightly different way, which will then have a cascading impact in your life. And maybe you can affect another human being. The only way this works is dominoes.
mm-hmm.
And the reason someone said, you know, I have a lot more faith in people than y'all do, and maybe it's an act. Maybe it's like the scam of Dr. K. I mean, maybe it is. I'd have to think critically about that. But I think, honestly, when you practice psychiatry, like, psychiatry has restored my faith in humanity, man. Right? And I think we see it on this channel, like when we do interviews and stuff like that. Like, these are like good people. Like, these people are like, you know, life is hard, but people get better. People do better. You know, there's this great... I'm trying to find this post. Not to call this person out.
Where's
But
he going with this? I have to pick one. I want to pick Squirtle.
I want to show y'all something. This is why I have faith in humanity. You guys want to see? I get faith in humanity from the community.
It's not an obvious choice though, but come on, Blastoise, hello.
Jesus, where is it?
He's a tiny Squirtle. Bulbasaur, yeah, but I fucking have
Yeah.
I have Bayleaf.
This is why I have faith in humanity. Thanks for getting me laid, Dr. K.
Oh, Mega Evolution Charizard
You know?
though.
Because people do better. Like, people do better. Like, this is someone who... it sounds like they had
Shit.
difficulty getting laid, I'm assuming. Right? They go on a couple of dates.
What are we on about now? The Switch 2, yeah, I still
Right?
named Switch.
And then, like, this. So at the end, when we arrived, I've just asked her instead what she thought about the past 2 days.
No regrets.
I remember the friend zone video where this guy was just supposed to ask what to do with these feelings he has in a relaxed setting. Probably not going any further. In my mind, I was just thinking about what to do when I drop her off. Maybe just wave goodbye or a hug at the most.
Is there a Mega
I remember the
Evolution
friend
of
zone video where
a
the guy was
Ninetales?
supposed to ask, what do I do with these feelings? Hey,
Is
I
Vulpix
have
even in
feelings
the
for you.
game?
What should I do with them? So when we arrived, instead of just asking what she thought about the past 2 days, no hard feelings, how does she feel about this whole thing?
There's
Want
no
to meet
Vulpix?
again, not really feeling it, want to keep this on a friendship level. She said that she enjoyed it and liked me, and then things escalated. This is why I have faith in humanity. Because people get better. I've had people in
Charmander.
my office who are just like suicidal, man. Like the world is ending. Oh my God, I want to kill myself. They get better. They get happy. People on the autism spectrum end up getting married and hopefully live happily ever after. People with addictions will become sober for years and years and 10 years of sobriety, 20 years of sobriety. People with trauma who are in repetitive toxic relationship patterns will
take
get
Charmander.
better. And let's remember that when we're dealing with mental
once.
illness, these are not like high probability scenarios in a positive direction, right?
Or-
This is complex PTSD, borderline personality disorder, antisocial personality disorder, double depression, both dysthymia with a depressive mood disorder on top. So they're chronically depressed with acute periods of depression on top of that. And these people get better. People heal. People improve. Your past life does not determine your future. That's why I have faith in humanity. Not because I'm like, oh, I'm Dr. K, and I'm going to be like, oh my God, everyone's so great, and I have to believe in people. No, like I didn't believe in people, and then people taught me to believe in them. Right. So when I kind of turned my life around, I was like, I'm one of the lucky ones. And then I started to wonder, can this be reproducible? Can we duplicate this? Can other people get better too? And the answer is yes. Does it happen all the time? No. Is it hard? Yes.
This
Your
is
mileage
hard.
may vary. But I think, like, I don't know if this makes sense.
I'm gonna
if
pee and
y'all
think
have
about it.
struggled, if you've been like really stuck in life, how much effort from somebody else does it take to really help you out? And this is what I think is crazy, right? So when you do it yourself, it feels like, oh my God, it's impossible to do. A little bit of help goes a long way. A little bit of help goes so far, right? So if someone has been mentally ill with double depression for 10 years, I had a patient like this. And then I worked with them for like 18 months. So 18 months sounds like a long time. It's 36 hours. About 36 hours of effort to start to turn around a decade of moving in the wrong direction. Maybe a little bit longer, 42, 48, I would guess. 42, 40, 50 hours, let's say. Right? That's like, it doesn't take much. No, I mean, if you guys want to be mad at Hassan, be mad at Hassan. Like I said, I'm not. I have no horse in this race. I'm not. Like whatever. If y'all want to be mad at him, be mad at him. If you guys think he's a terrible person, like it's your choice. I'm living proof that people get better. I was bottom of the pile, bullied at school. I lashed out at the world. Then I looked inside and healed. Now I love the world. Honestly, you rule, Dr. K. Like, thank you so much, and you rule too. Right? It's not just me. I'm not like the lone champion of goodness out there. Like, I think the reason that people, I don't know if this makes sense. If I was truly special, then I wouldn't be anywhere. The whole point that the only reason I'm somewhere is because what I say matches y'all on some level. Right? Like, y'all are really great. Really, I believe that. I just think y'all need a little help. And not even all of you. Right? So whether you need help or I don't know if you need help. So I'm just trying to do what I can do. Okay, shall we move on? Enough? General question, how can accountability be proportionate when more than one person is passing judgment, internet or not? It's really hard, right? So what I would say is if you're in a position where you're like, you
Did
feel
we learn
like
anything?
I think one of the best things that you can do is try to hold like people accountable for stuff that they do.
Oh, really?
So,
Do you think
if
that's
you're frustrated about
really?
something in your family, and there's a lack of accountability by someone in your family, like, do something about it. Right? Don't just pick some random streamer and then, like, offload everything onto them.
It is
If there
easier
are
to
other
yell at
people in
Hassan than
your
it is to
life
yell at
or
family
politicians
members.
or whatever,
I'll
take
give him that.
action. Take action. In all of those dimensions. Like, it's going to be so good for you. From a psychological perspective, right? Give you
I'm
purpose,
thinking
give you
Charmander.
direction. Now I'm fucking doing something about it instead of just whining about it on the internet. Like, that's good
Switch
for
things
you.
up a little.
Go and do something in the world.
Or
Protesting.
Oh god, I really don't know.
Gotta be careful with that, though.
The other way.
So Hassan is literally a proponent of political violence, defends terrorists, and people
Bulbasaur.
only get triggered when he shocks a dog. Humanity is utterly lost. So first of all, I can't comment on. I haven't watched enough of his stuff. I don't really understand what his political beliefs are. I mean, I have some sense, but I would be the first person to say that. I think before you form a judgment, you should thoroughly understand what someone's views are, and ideally, I try not to form judgments
mad
without
about
actually
Nib.
sitting down and talking to people. So
Be here if
I don't know
was.
if that's correct or not. But even if it is, I don't think humanity is utterly lost. Because even if that's true, there are people like you who are like,
I'm doing
hey,
it.
this is a problem. And as long as it's not just that someone has a set of political beliefs that are pro-political violence, humanity is utterly lost when people stop having a problem with it. Understand? Depression isn't the problem. The problem is when you give in to depression, when you start to say, okay, there's nothing I can do. That's what's so devastating about depression, is that it makes you think that way. Right? So, I mean, if you've lost hope, fair enough.
He is way cuter.
But I don't agree with you. And I'm not saying I'm right. You may be right. Okay.
I'm a Squirtle girl, but gotta change things up. Okay. Came out a little weird.
All right. I think enough about that. Let's move on to other things. Sound good?
Like what he said.
Okay, you guys want to talk about nighttime anxiety or...
Talk about Hassan! Ow, my... ow. Is he doing that? Ow. Ah. What?
Oh, by the way, do y'all understand? Let me ask y'all one last question before we move on. You remember
What is
earlier when
that
I
sound?
said people who like Hassan and people who dislike Hassan, both of them are going to hate me? Can y'all understand why?
Because you're a fence sitter.
I'm curious whether you guys...
That's fine.
it's a read my mind question. It's a bad question. So I had a particular hypothesis about that going in. Do y'all remember... Do y'all get a sense of what I was talking about then? Because I rode the fence, so I didn't... y'all are sort of spot on. It's not that I rode the fence. I'm not riding the fence. I'm just not... Yeah, I guess you could say it's riding the fence.
Yes, thank you.
I was thinking critically about mentalizing and was thinking, okay, you can call it that.
Yep.
So I think that I had enough ambiguity to where, depending on your narrative, you can slot me into either side. Does that make sense? So, like, I said enough anti-Hassan things where people who like Hassan will be like, oh my god, Dr. K is the enemy. And I said enough pro-Hassan things to where if you're anti-Hassan, you'll be like, oh my god, this guy is defending Hassan. Do y'all kind of get that? So,
I didn't hear
not
any
about sitting
anti-Hassan
defense,
anything.
It's about being, I mean, I guess it is.
What did he say? He didn't say anything against Hassan, and,
So
and
I
when
would
he
say
did, he
I'm
apologized
perpendicular to the
immediately.
axis. And this is the key thing to understand. The whole point about the narrative is once you have an idea in mind, you're going to filter what someone says through that narrative.
Yeah, but tell me what he said then, because I didn't hear it.
So it was concerning to me. And I've tried really hard. I mean, I have an opinion based on what I've seen of whether the collar is shocking or not. I have an opinion. I do not think
How does Dr. K know that he pulled that dog's tail? Was he there?
I do not think that opinion belongs in public. I think sharing that opinion is not my area of expertise, and I should keep my fucking mouth shut. I do not think sharing that opinion makes the world a better place in any way, shape, or form. All it does is encourages narratives. All it does is rile people up. Does that make sense? Right? Like,
I wasn't listening.
right?
What did
So
you say?
this is beautiful. So people are like, oh, so Hassan is cooked. This is exactly what I mean. I didn't state which direction it was.
I wasn't paying attention.
Right? And so what people are going to do, like, just notice your reaction to that statement. Are you making an assumption about which way I fall? And you guys may be right, because since I have an opinion, that may bleed through, right, subconsciously in the way that I speak. Like, I'm not perfect, but it is not something I'm trying to share intentionally. Intentionally, I'm not trying to share because I don't think it helps. It's not the problem. What I think about Hassan is not what's wrong with the world today. What's wrong with the world today is that we don't talk to each other. What's wrong with the world today is we're getting radicalized to both sides. That's the problem. My analysis has nothing to do with my opinion. As hard as I can try.
I understand the
but
points
I'm
he's
flawed.
trying
My
to
brain
make,
is biased
Leibniz,
just like
but
everybody else's.
making
There's zero
he
chance
should have
that my opinion
used-
does not affect the lecture that I just
he
offered.
didn't find an example
chance. I've
that
done my best to
clearly
remove it, but
illustrates that there
I'm
can,
human.
in fact, be
So
two
I
sides to the
apologize if that
story.
came through,
That's
and
the problem
really, I
here.
don't
Because
intend to harm anybody.
objectively, we've all
Okay.
seen what we've
All right.
seen.
Let's talk about anxiety. at
The
night.
amount of lies and the amount of variations and the amount of stories and the amount of like they can't get their story straight. Everyone that protects Hassan are making up news stories every day. Hassan is making a news story every day. He keeps moving the goalpost.
So someone
There's
said,
and on the other side is he shocked that dog. That never changed.
I strongly disagree with Hassan.
And
I
his
understand your
Hassan
point,
stuff
and I mostly agree
changed
with you.
has
Underlining
changed
the
so
problem is
much
not
over the
solved,
last
though.
week.
It's so hard to reach
From
people
the dog
because
wasn't
of
wearing
their
a collar
bias.
to
I
shock
agree.
collars are not that
So
bad
I'm
actually.
glad that you
That's
share
why this
your-
is a terrible,
your
terrible
opinion in
example
what I think is a productive and dialogue.
to illustrate the point
forward
he's
way.
trying to make. I understand the
And
point he's
I'm not
trying to
saying
make.
it's
Terrible example.
I also think it's very hard. I think if it was easy, the world wouldn't be going to hell in the way that it is right now. And also, just because it's hard doesn't mean that we shouldn't try. So I think it's a huge problem. I think it's a problem that humanity has never solved before. And I think it's going to take a lot of mistakes in order to solve it.
Hassan! Denims? And this other lady. I've seen like 3 people
Let's
say
look
that the
at-
dog wasn't even wearing a collar at the time. We're like, bitch, what? We can see it. Why would he buy a collar to have vibrating option? Just buy the vibrating collar. No, he bought a shock collar and then supposedly cut off the prongs, taped it shut, and then like what? That's not how you transform a shock collar into a vibration collar, by
Okay.
the way. Like none
Let's
of his
talk about
stories
anxiety
make
at
sense.
night.
None of them.
Actually, let's take 5.
That's why
share
people are
screen?
so upset.
Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I start clock.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, he
3 minutes.
punished his dog
3-minute
for
break,
doing what? For standing up? The dog stood up and got punished for it with physical pain. There's no if, when, or how about this. That shit was wrong, and we all witnessed it. And the dog was Mossad. This is just, I totally understand the point he's trying to make, and he's trying to use Hassan here as an example, but it's not working. And also, like, defending the use of shock collars when, like, reputable dog trainers will tell you it's bad. When, like, there's a lot of dog psychology and training literature out there that will all agree that it's bad. Shock collars are illegal in basically all of Europe. They're illegal in Canada. They're, like, shock collars are a punishing training method. And dogs don't respond well to that, and it can actually backfire and make dogs more aggressive. So, like, there's no real evidence, as far as I could tell, that supports shock collar as an effective training method for dogs. And what is she trained to do? Lay still. So she can be in frame and be a nice, good little prop on stream. Like, come on. There's no justifying this shit. I was kind of hoping she was. Where's that damn cat? Why is she not in frame? If you don't use shock treatment on humans anymore, why is it being used on animals? It's terrible. I'm gonna put a shock collar on my baby. Place! Psst. Right? I need a new purse. And I want to swap out these shoes long term, but hello? This has a lot more personality.
Alrighty.
Google Gaga again, bitch.
Let me find. I'm gonna pull up a couple of papers, chat.
I'm following this quest line and I'm not getting this Mareep. Where's Mareep?
Give me a second, I gotta grab something.
Yeah, I think he's gonna move on to other stuff now, huh? Will you get a Piplup? If one shows up, I will try. We'll just go battle then? To battle! Apollo hates beer for some reason. If you open any kind of beer around him, he'll just bolt. Oh, what that's about. Apollo is a little schizo, though.
We ready?
Oh.
Chat?
Hey, little guy.
Got a couple of good ones for you today. Really fascinating
right.
stuff, y'all. Let me just try to catch up with chat.
Eek.
Okay, let's do this. Like that sentiment. All right. So, there are a lot of people who have anxiety. And for many of these people, this anxiety gets way worse at night. Okay? So this is like my favorite example of this.
Well,
where
yeah.
It's like, okay,
Nighttime is scary.
When you're awake, you kind of push down the anxiety, you suppress
Duh.
it. It's like you manage to survive and distract yourself through the day, but then when you lay down, the anxiety spreads and now it's in your brain.
We're over it. Did we learn anything? Were opinions changed? Nah, I didn't learn anything one way or another, it feels like. I learned that no one likes a fence sitter is what I learned, because he said he was gonna piss off both sides, and I think he achieved that. So nobody likes a fence sitter. That's what I learned. Oh yes, and I'm projecting. If I'm ever angry at someone for doing something, it's because I'm projecting. Thanks, Dr. K. I'm the problem, actually. Look at him, Charmeleon. Listen, Baldur's Gate romances are way more nuanced and complicated than a song will ever be. Cat, or am I seeing things? I'm seeing things. Help. I still am firm in the belief that Hassan kind of caused this himself. He did this to himself. He handled the situation in the worst possible way. And then he kept doing that. And that's all I have to say about that, really. I've met Dr. K and his wife. He's a nice feller. I think he was trying to say something important, but he picked like a completely wrong example to illustrate it. Which is unfortunate. Is that a pink Mareep? What is this, some kind of a joke? Wait, they're always pink when they're that one. Wait, are they? Wait, what? I had a shiny one, so now I don't know what's real anymore. But this middle one is always pink, yeah? Fluffy. Okay. I want the pink something. That's what I want. If you are knee deep in poop, might as well get the shovel and dig yourself deeper. That's the spirit. Is the whole game in the city? I believe so. I haven't seen any evidence to the contrary. Just, you know, a choice. I feel like it probably will get old, but so far I'm having fun with this. It's very different from other Pokemon games. I'll give them that. I was not startled. Okay, actually it wasn't. I think. Look at my Charmeleon. He's so talented. My bunny can evolve. Charmeleon can probably do the brick break. What's it called? Boogers. What kind of example could he have used? I don't know, I wasn't the one making the point. I don't know. I'm too busy projecting on Hassan. Right, and then this whole like, guys, I didn't shock my dog. This is a right-wing / Israeli conspiracy. We're like, wow. You're a Twitch streamer. Calm down, first of all. Second of all, holy shit. Third of all, what? Like, he just kept doing that shit. That's why people are so mad. So I'm either right-wing or Mossad. Pick a side. I don't know. He loves extremisms and absolutes. I'm gonna Shrilly bot. Dang it. Look how cute. Cutelia. Okay, please. Tell me you can learn Rock Smash. He can't, but Bayleaf can? That's disappointing. Mina's place. Place. Sorry, she's Swedish. Plus, Minus. Minus plus. Minus plus. She's so disobedient. Minus. You are disobedient babies. She hid in her little house. I can't reach her. Where is she? Oh. Wait, that? Bobbies. Look. Can't even see her. She's in there. She's just black. Don't eat that cashew nut. Oh. That was hard. Venus place. Not working. Get the collar. She's wearing one. Okay. I guess she's cold. She's gonna warm up first. Ugh. Where was I? Bayleaf can learn Rock Smash. I'm gonna wait until I have someone that I absolutely need to switch out. Yes, I do leave stuff around on the floor. Or if Nim's nearby, I ask him kindly to please pick that up. It's okay if I can, like, I can squat. Sometimes I'll sit on the floor and, like, do something because I forget, and then I have to get up again, and it's like, oh shit, now I have to get up again. That's the stage I'm at. Oopsie. I want this one! I do not shit on the floor. Why can't I? Hello? He's so cute. Oh my god, 3 streams in a row! Look at this mega fan. But I have a Nim. I don't need a grabby thing. La, 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 la. My belly's not getting bigger. It's weird. It's not gotten bigger in like 3 weeks. And I'm also not gaining weight. But the baby's getting bigger. What does it mean? Yes, I think I like the analogy where I built the house. And now he's kind of moving in. Nim said that the baby is less heavy than the water. Because first you fill up with water. But then as the baby grows, the water goes down. So the weight thing actually makes sense. That I'm not gaining weight. Because humans are less dense than water or something. Hey Freya! Thank you, I bought it in the boys section at H&M. That's where I found this hoodie. Sometimes you gotta go in the boys section for the cool clothes. That's the same one. Wait, no, I had more points. You didn't notice? It has a Bulbasaur in it. I wouldn't have bought Bulbasaur merch if I like was at like a merch store. I would have probably gone for some Squirtle or Pikachu or Eevee stuff, but this was what they had, so this is what I got. This was fighting. Where is everyone? Oh, you lucky bastard. Where can I get one of those? Turn around, why don't you? Sneaky. Sorry, Dratini. Nothing personal, kid. Oh no! The first Dratini. This is horrible. Why do you make me do this? Am I the baddie? You cannot pet your Pokemon, not as far as I know. Not yet. Dude, where'd you find these? Can I have Eevee or the Dratini, please? Eek! Ah! Kill all the peoples. Yes, the big person, but only in the battle zones and only at night. There are rules in this city. You can fight people in the red zones at night. And conveniently, they're all my level. Not like a crazy overpowered trainer. Smurfing. What does he guys want? He want me to reach point. Yes. So we need nighttime again. Okay. Let's go here and find that sword Pokemon. Is someone gonna give me a quest for that? Hassan claims all his haters are misogynists. Is this a defense to going to a brothel because he was supporting sex work? Guys, it's okay to visit brothels that are under investigation for trafficking underage girls. Because he's supporting sex work, guys, and that's what really matters. Thank you, Jolade. That's very nice of you to say. And that rhymed, which makes it more true. It's my favorite Lady Gaga. Remember that song she did with Beyonce? Telephone? I was a little obsessed with that for a while. The music video is so fun. Is that the wrong answer? Shit. Judas is great. I also like Applause. What is that? Oh. You're Mossad, a racist, an Israeli, and a misogyny. I'm all of that. And the queen of fuck-ups. Thank you, Mindfugojo. I'm assuming you're here for the batch, but I will take your money. Thank you. I turned into a crow. Crow. Thank you for that sub! Thank you for the PP points! Yahoo! I am once again collecting PP points. It's getting up there though. I think. What is that? A Weedle? I got Weedles. How do you like the game so far? I am really enjoying it actually. More than I thought I would. I have been playing since like 3 or 4 this afternoon. And it's now 9 o'clock. And time went by like this. Some people actually watch the stream. I know. It's trippy. Okay, there's a sword guy here somewhere. Meters left. Wow. Just like that. The audacity. No second game? Alright, I said I would play... I said my intention was to play Ghosts of Yotei. Oh man, I thought you were Dratini for a split second. Got me good. How do I make the sword guy spawn then? Is it a day versus night thing? Love to sub not just for the badge and joy. Oh, thank you. Wait, I didn't mean to like make you feel bad. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I forgot there's a cliff. Habitat under investigation. I think they're Masada. Too far. Honed Edge. I never, ever, ever put this Pokemon on my team before because this is just lazy. This is just lazy. That's a sword with eyeballs. Dumb. Okay. Yeah, this is a Pokemon. It's not as bad as the literal keychain, but it's pretty bad. Oh shit, an alpha! Hold your horses. Oops. God, there's an alpha spider. What's the dumbest looking Pokemon? That just looks like a thing. Because I don't know if I can think of any other than Klefki. Klefki is ridiculous. It makes no sense. The garbage... They are more interesting looking than the keychain, I think. Holy crap. What did I just do? I like Love Disc. I think Love Disc is cute. I don't mind Love Disc. It's a silly, cute looking Pokemon. Shit, I should have Super Balled it. Oh, I got it. I caught an alpha. Flamingo? Who's just a flamingo? What's that? Some goofy Pokemon are still fun. Like the Stone Pass and stuff. He's just a big schnauzer. But he's got charm. Yeah, the animal stuff I'm cool with. The robotic stuff I'm not cool with. Don't really enjoy that. And then the just like household items. I'm not really cool with that either. It's a little too Belle and the Beast for me. There is a Pokemon that's a teapot, isn't there? A ghost type that's a teapot. Pretty sure there is. Okay, how do I navigate this? I just noticed the clock. Guys, look at the minimap. There's like a timer going around it. There's a clock. Holy shit. It was right there the entire time. I did not notice it. Huh. Sinistea! That's the one. Yeah. Silly pun name. They showed it when they introduced nighttime. Well, I was probably busy yapping, in my defense. My favorite gen? I think instinctively I want to say Gen 2. Gen 2 has Lugia. Gen 2 feels like a very safe, easy answer though. Am I a fence sitter? No! No, I really enjoy Gen 2. Yeah, it's not an exciting answer. But that's also not what you were asking for. If you want most controversial take, I really enjoyed Sun and Moon. And I know that some people hate that game. Where's the Pokemon Center? Sun and Moon was great. Oh, do people like Sun and Moon? Okay, so I'm not that radical, am I? No, don't follow. What's the most controversial game in terms of like some people hate it, some people love it? Black and White? I feel like that was a good one too. This is the first place I was. Let's look for some shoes and bags. Canvas sneakers. Kind of boring. We need something a little bit more exciting. X and Y because they introduced fairy Pokemon. I love furry Pokemon. Fairy, not furry. Fairies. I have not seen any good bag options. I'll take this just for like blends in a bit more. Why are all the bags so small? Shield, I believe, had like these big ass bags. I enjoyed those. I guess. Oh, wait. If you don't show up in chat with Link, that means your life is going well. That's good. I've never played a Pokemon game and I feel like I'm missing out. Honestly, if you're gonna start somewhere, get an emulator and play Soul Silver. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, those big ass bulky. I enjoyed those. How about Pokemon Pearl? I enjoyed that. And help me out. Which game was it where you had that whole like underground situation? Was that like Gen 5? Remember what I'm talking about? There was this hidden like underground cave system. And then you would like go down there and like collect stuff. No, not the subway. Like an actual cave. That was Gen 4? That stuff was fun. I enjoyed it. Pokemon Pokemon don't have PPs in this game. I'm realizing. Sometimes I get weirdly nostalgic about that cave system and like running down there and like finding the gems and like using the pickaxe. I don't know why. I really enjoyed that when I was a kid. Good times. Hello! New viewer. Everyone act normal. Yeah, there was fossils and stuff. It was good times. You could change difficulty, could you? I don't remember that. I think, Black and White, I probably played like once. Probably would enjoy it again, to be honest. Do I have the red one? Are you still pregnant? I sure am. A lot. Seven months, so I've started the third trimester. It looks something like this now. Bam! That's a big belly. He's all in there, snug like a bug. My sister gave birth yesterday morning. Congratulations, Unk. I don't know how y'all do it. I'll let you know after, I hope. She fine? Everything go well? It's gonna be a December baby? No. It's gonna be a January 6th baby. A patriot. It went well? Phew. Unk. God bless that baby. The museum. I'm gonna miss having all of this in one game, like the different biomes. Odd choice to put everything in one city, but I guess easier? Whoa! What the hell? A man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Wow. I like this alternate reality painting stuff. That's just... okay, that's what I said. Okay. This painting depicts a knight-errant who continues his travels with a Pokemon, Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subjects. It is regarded as an example of romanticism. Were they getting busy? What's romantic? I'm pooped. He pooped. Cute. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands in the center and the Pokemon gym is nestled in there. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Cute. Beak. Another Golurk. The courtyard of the Parfum Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation. What's funny? Thank you, Cursor, for the 39 months. Thank you for PB pointing. Up in the Yabbe show. Thank you, hi. I just beat Control, but I'm not sure what happened. What is that? A game? Huh? birth controlled? I didn't. So I got in this mess. It's a game in Alan Wake universe. Okay. Why are you Confucian? This work is part of a series depicting sceneries. God, can't read. That inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Sure is. All right, what do you guys want? Runes has not been seen in the chat since the AI sponsor. True. You look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See a really big spoopa. Spoopa. What's a spoopa? Our collection of spoopa got lost. Oh dear. Please find our missing spoopa. There are 12. Spoopa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. Oh, it's the little guy that looks like a shroom, I think. Oh, yeah, right there. There are 12 spoopas. Okay. It does sound Twitch coded. Chat, everybody spam spoo, but do I just catch it? Oh. Boo. Oh, okay, just find them. Okay. I don't need to catch them or anything. What's this called? Spoops! Cute. I found another one. Oh wow, look at all these balls. Wait a minute? One of these are not like the other. Oh, in Gen 2, when you could collect those little plant things, and you would go to that town in the woods to that guy who made Pokeballs, and he would make Pokeballs for you from those. Oh, so many good elements in the second game, man. Is the Master Ball real? Can I have this? Don't think I can have this. Could you guys name all the balls? Are you that type of nerd? I could not name all the balls. Probably a good chunk of them, but I don't really care to use those specialized balls. There's Pokeballs, there's Super Balls, and then there's Ultra Balls. And that's good enough for me. What in the Dune universe? Oh, great balls. They're Super Balls. Super Ball. Yeah, the Premier Ball, I think it's even. And there's like net ball and cave ball and dive ball and all those silly balls. Silly balls! I'm not gay enough. So you're not the gay uncle? Does people look like Silk Song character? Yeah. You're right. Here's another. Oh, well this looks very familiar, doesn't it? Survey Corps. La 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 la. I never did finish this game completely. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. It could withstand both heat and cold, and it is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Wow. Agate. Wow, look at that. Cute. I like the aesthetic of Arceus a lot. It was nice. Some of the balls in Gen 2 were bugged and did basically nothing, or it was worse in every scenario than Great Ball. Yeah. But it was cool that you could make them. And that's what's really important. Jubilife. Wow. Wow, amazing how detailed these got. Almost like someone remembers how it looked like. When I was wee lass, I used to spam the heal balls because they were pink. Okay? I'm just a girl. And I liked it when all the team was pink. Which game was it that introduced the glitters and stuff? That shit was nice. Was that was like 4 maybe? Was it even 3? Oh man, I had a lot of fun with that. Where like you like chose like what effects would show up when you like released your Pokemon, and it could be like bubbles or hearts or sparkles. Oh, that shit was great. Accessorize your Pokemons. Amazing. It's so slay. You should bring that back. Hey, Spoopa. Contests. So fun. Making Poffins. Poffins was fun in the beginning, and then it just got tedious. Is there a story? Yeah. I think so. I think so. I want to be the very best, basically. That no one ever was. To train them is my real test. Spoopa, get down from there. There are still like mysteries around, like everyone's talking about like there's a threat to the city and stuff, but no one's really told me what that is yet. So there's definitely elements that I haven't found out yet. Look at them. Spoopa is going to stop them. Be a Pokemon? This. Both common Pokemon and those that are the objects of worship. Could you name them all here? That's next level. Oh yeah, those top 3 ones were cute. Think. Where's Lugia? If there's no Lugia, what's the point? Lame. Skip one? I heard one. Where are you? Little troublemaker? Maybe upstairs, actually. felt like that got louder. Oh yeah, there was a remake of Pearl. Forgot about that. I played that, I think. Look at that giant Lucario! That is cool. I'm getting a Lucario, man. Hey, little guy. Can you please not play this game for like 2 days and then not play it again? Wait, don't play it for 2 days and then don't play again. Huh? So just stop playing? Play! Wait. There's an extra? Oh. Jonas Gahr Støre. Thanks, Norwegian viewer that gifted Jonas Gahr Støre. I'm sure he will appreciate that. That's his account, right? That voice was very familiar. What voice? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Are you hearing things again? I did the museum quest. Yippee! Okay, so my quest is just to rank up. That's like my main goal. All right. What color? There was no dog. Let me find a bench so I can hobo sleep on it. Where are the benches at? Why do you guys have matching outfits? Is it a coincidence? Tables? What's this spot then? Hotel Richisism! Ah, is this like the rich girl look? What the hell? They're all wearing it. Wait, and the boys... Are you guys promoting the hotel? This place looks very cultish. I'm leaving. Sun's getting low. Okay, so not yet. Ooh, it's gonna be nighttime. Wow, this district is kind of like overgrown. I like it. Cute. I believe so, Sir Bad. I haven't seen evidence of the contrary, but I also... I don't know. I think so, honestly. I think it just might be. Yeah, I'm also a little worried about that. It does seem rather repetitive, this setup. Hi guys. Is that a giant pergola? God, I love pergolas. Nice. Is it nighttime yet? Game Freak shouldn't get away with this design. You are just projecting because you are mad that hypocrites get away with stuff in your life, and You need to sort that out within yourself. Check yourself. Look at all that muck. I'm gonna muck. Don't growl at it. A thrubbish. You have to say thrubbish with the Scottish accent, or is it? Oh! 38! Run away, Charizard! Oh, yo. Okay, I stepped into the wrong neighborhood. Jeez. There's the Garbador. It's a silly name. Okay, my clock is blinking. Surely that means nighttime is upon us. There's some nice looking buildings, but they're all very flat. Heyo, la bunny. Come on, nighttime. Roll around. Night is coming. Is it night? Or is it becoming night? It's becoming night. Random Badoo right there. And nighttime! Their Pokemon Lord of the Rings crossover. What would that even look like? Battle zone activated. Here we go. The night is for the lawless. So. Well, where's everyone? Flying type moves. I can't teach Aerial Ace to my Charmander, can I? No. But I will teach it to my Charizard. Now? Oh. Okay, I'll bench out. Get him! Damn. Get him! This is a Radio Yabbe type game. It totally could be. I could see that. But it's also, I'm like 15 minutes from skedaddling out of here, so if I open the queue now, people are gonna get very upset. It's only 7 PM. Speak for yourself. Get it! Skedaddle, skedoodle. Low die. Your dick is now a noodle. I'm gonna put Mareep in at some point. But where is it? I need 5k points so I can do this. And then I could do another quest, and then surely... Oh, I should speak to the people I beat. They actually give me stuff. Where the hell is everyone? There better be trainers up here. I know there are, actually. I found out. She found out. Yeah, she did. Where? I cannot tell if that was intentional. Why does it look like that when you climb stuff? Okay, that's not. There you go. It's a blue flap baby. What levels are these? 20. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. There you go. Hello? Die. Damn, that healed a lot. Can you even use like items mid fight? How? Oh. You open the menu. Yeah, that tracks. You've been playing like Randon? Like Randon. Right? Landon. How are you finding it? Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Why are they torturing me with these little cuties that I can't find yet? It's messed up. If I can't have it, no one can. Kill. Destroy. I Charmander is very strong. I mean Charmeleon. Oops. What do you guys that actually play the game think about my fit? I think I actually look pretty fly now. Push them down the roof. Whoa. These pants are amazing. Bayonetta? What, for wearing glasses? What, I can't be a nerd? I'm stuck here now. Well, I can jump. Check this out. Whee! I'm fine. Oh, the trainers. Hello? I got my 5k points, but hello, where is everyone? Ah! Swap your hair color and accent color so the tips are lighter. You know, I actually was thinking about that. And you are right. But then it also looks like I have just like split ends, which is why I didn't do it. But I can look what it looks like. Yeah, look, guys. This way, like, maybe looks like intentional, you know? They don't have anything close to a water Pokemon. Let's take this one out for a spin. Surprise! Growl. We're on fire! Oh, that's the Skiddo. Skiddo! Lurp loves Pokemon, man. That's my son. Thank you. People down here. What? I didn't even make it down the steps yet. Hello? What the hell? Well, I'm gonna... How do I make him come down here? What? This is ridiculous. Okay, you're out. You're in. What on earth? My Glorp will have a 90s upbringing. VHS, CDs, Nintendo DS. I know that's not 90s, but... that's on the menu. No belt. Only for keeping pants up. He's confused. Oh, nighttime has a separate timer. Ah. Eek. It doesn't just like... there's a separate... Bayleaf, you're not a boat. So, maybe Soul Silver on the DS. Remake time. And also, he'll be playing them in French. There are no more trainers. Oh. Not the poor kid. Gotta learn somehow. That's how I learned. I played the Pokemon, The Sims, watched all the Disney movies. Every like entertainment media I consumed was French, pretty much. Dragon Ball Z on VHS, dubbed in French. That's how you do it. Oh, that poor Magikarp. Why would you bring a Magikarp into this, man? See, there you go. Yep. If you If you have to consume your entertainment in a certain language, it will make you more likely to keep doing it, I think. Speaking from my own upbringing. So my dad didn't live with us in Norway. Because my parents were separated, but he always made sure that, like, when I wasn't with him and when I wasn't in France and when I wasn't spending time with French people, that I was, like, playing the Pokemon, playing Game Boy, playing computer games, reading books, reading comics. All that stuff he made sure was in French, and I think that was a really good idea. So I'm gonna do that. Yawn. Yeah, like how many kids learn English by playing the games and stuff? That's a more difficult question. What age? I don't know. It's gotta be like age appropriate, and it has to be like... I don't want them like getting addicted to Fortnite when they're 5, you know? Because that seems really annoying. I was playing computer games at that age, but I was playing like the Mulan game. You know, Disney game. I'd like to think it wasn't as brain rotting as playing Fortnite all day. Yeah, that's also the other part of it. You don't want him to be the left out. You don't want him to be the only kid that doesn't play Fortnite. Ah. I don't know. That's gonna all of that stuff's gonna be hard to navigate. The birds and the skibbities. Yeah. Quack Attack. That's a good game. I know that's not what you said, but that's a Donald Duck game. Oh, Quack Attack is awesome. All right. Let's fight this guy. And then I'm calling it a day. Oh, and also look what I got. Because I ordered my game from Enet. I got a candy. I was gonna share with Nim, but I can have one bite. It's not the licorice one, it's the salt caramel one. But it's still yummy. Doesn't come close to the licorice one though. Unlucky. This is the difference between Nim and I. This has been sitting next to my mouse pad since I got Pokemon yesterday. Unopened, untouched, unthought about. If you put this on Nim's desk, it'll be gone like that. Which is why he keeps eating all my candy. And then when I want to eat the candy, there's nothing left. Oh yeah, was her name Joie? Oh, shot. I would say. He's still in trouble for that. The chocolate raisin gate. You guys ever check blood sugar level? Yeah, I do. Every time I'm at the doctor now, which is monthly, but now it's gonna become like bi-monthly or something. Does that mean twice a month or every other month? Because I mean to say twice a month. And then at the end, it's gonna be once a week. My blood sugar levels, perfect. My iron levels, perfect. My heart rate, glorious. I'm basically a baby making factory at this point. Bi-weekly, okay. Must be nice being normal. I'm in all the aspects of my life where I am most thankful to be normal, it's this one. I'm having like a pretty easy pregnancy, I think, compared to a lot of the horror stories I'm hearing. I got a headache for 6 weeks. Boo-hoo. It's not even that bad. So I ate so much paracetamol during those 6 weeks. Oh, shit. He'll be fine. And it's like, yeah, it's heavy and I'm tired. It's like, it's a big deal. You don't seem any different from when you were pregnant. You don't see me bending down and picking stuff up and putting on my socks and stuff. That's where I struggle. Lacing my shoes, oh my god, that's a struggle. It's very, very different from being fat. Because when you're fat, you can kind of squish through the fat and you can bend over anyway. This is a solid mass. I can't like squish it away. It's there and it's not moving. So like my mobility has been crazy down in ways that I didn't really anticipate, because that's very hard to visualize until you're there. So like getting around the belly, like getting up from bed in the morning, like a exercise. Nim helps me with socks sometimes. And the baby moves a lot, yes. Baby moves a lot. Sometimes he's punched me in the ribs, so that's happening. And that'll only get worse, so that's fun. I mean, kicked me in the ribs. Yeah. But like all of these things that I'm experiencing are like super in the norm of things. Wait, you can feel the kicks? Is this seriously news to you? Yeah, of course. There's literally a foreign body in my body. I can feel it move around. I can feel it kick. I can feel where it is in my belly. I can tell when he like twists around. Sometimes he'll like turn like this and I can feel that. It's very interesting sensations. Julia, we felt his foot once through the belly. We felt like a little foot and then he moved. But it was like a magical second of like, it's a foot! But yeah, I'm assuming that's only gonna get worse. Or better, depending on who you ask. Sometimes you can feel like, okay, that's a knee or an elbow. And it's fun. It's cool for him too, because it's been very abstract for him, you know? He's on the sidelines. But when he can feel like, oh yeah, that's a foot, then you know, that's finally he's getting involved. He can feel a fraction of what I've been feeling the entire time. And it's fun. That part is fun. And buying the baby clothes was really fun. And like buying the newborn size of all the clothes. And we're like, damn, these are so cute, these are so cute. And then I held one up. I was like, time out. These are enormous. You're telling me he's gonna come out and he's gonna fill this out. That was not a fun moment. That was scary. Yes, he can hear. He can hear. He's got what's it called? Daily routines and stuff. He wakes up at around the same time every day. He can dream. I wonder what they dream about. What the fuck do they dream about? They know nothing. Or maybe they know everything and then we forget. You skipped the newborn size? Don't say shit like that to me right now. No, we have like 3 bodies and like 3 pajamas in newborn size. And that's all the clothes we have. Not planning on getting any more newborn size clothes because we've heard from too many people that they just... It's kind of a waste of time. They grow out of it immediately. Yeah. Are you gonna do a live stream like Fandy? Of course! It's the whole reason I got pregnant. It's content, homie. I'm just gonna swap that immediately. Well, there are people that say that they do, Oglar. And that, like, little children, like, remember their past lives and stuff. If you just know what to listen for, they'll tell you. Some remember more than others. If my kid starts, like, talking about the ghosts in the walls, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Part of the reason I really love this house and I really wanted to buy this house in particular is it's a new build on not previously developed land. Nobody ever died in this house. There's no Indian burial ground. There's no Viking burial site. Ghost free. There's no underground. It's all solid mountain. It's not great. I love that. There's not a well for a long radius around this house. Well, the mod cave is different. There's probably been a lot of deaths though, if you take into account all the killing Minas has been up to. But I'd rather be haunted by some mice than a scary Viking. Mice are cute. I don't mind them. Bite this thing. Slash it. Oh, no. Where's Mina? She was here for a second and then she left. Her training has gone to shit ever since I had to take off the shock collar. Hee hee ha ha. Mouse ghosts are real? Yeah, that's when it goes like this. In your walls. That's the mice ghosts. It's not turn-based. It's spam-based. Rank V! You just spam. I don't know. This game is weird. But also enjoyable. Is this the shiny Mareep thing? Please? Peek! What the dog doing? Please don't let that Pokemon out of your sight. Okay. Sight Gordon, it's 10% form. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, dog with the fancy scarf. Don't just stand there. Come back here. Is this seriously my max speed? I thought I could run. I'm going as fast as I can, apparently. It's very skinny. Greyhound skinny. Bro, it's faster than me. What? Yeah, what do you want? Wait. Oh, yeah, it does have an emerald asshole. It does. Why? Why did they do that? Do Pokemon poop? They eat. We have to assume they poop. Look at that butthole. Eek! Only the male Pokemon poop. How did he do that? Wow. The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Roof! Oh. Absol! What the hell? It looks like it's in pain. Thank you. She needs a mega ring. Fluette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue mega evolution here. Shit, it's getting spicy. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Yabbe's hands. Lucario, deliver this mega ring to Yabbe. Can I keep it after the Lucario and the ring? To defeat a rogue mega evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of mega evolution yourself. I'm scared to wear my engagement ring now. One evening, my hand swelled up, and I had a hard time getting it off, and now I've been too scared to put it back on. This shit sucks. Mega ring. Remember what I told you about mega evolution? Yabbe, put on the ring. That's a bracelet. Wedding is canceled. Yeah. I'm gonna clip Yabbe without her engagement ring. Drama in paradise? Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Dang! What in the Digimon? Mega Absol! They're gonna backseat me from down there. Literally, mind your business. Orbs of mega power will burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your mega ring with its power. Holy moly. Okay. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks if they might strike you. Okay. But attack him, right? Damn! This thing got a lot of HP. Ow! Where are your Mega Auras? Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Hello, Herb. Bullet punch. Attack. Eek. Aura sphere. Lucario! Mega Evolve! This is so epic. Woo! Awoo! Yeah! Whoa! I keep accidentally, crouching a lot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh goodness. This is a lot to keep track of for one ulti. Punch! So I keep the Mega going by collecting. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh no! Dang it. We must refill! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you coming at me for? Quickly! Bullet punch! Aura sphere! I have to stop crouching by accident. It looks very unprofessional. Mega move! Stop it! Get his ass! Ah! Oh lord, it's getting bigger! Finish him! You poor emo wolf situation. Is it just gone? Can I not capture it? I'd love to catch one. Absolite. One of a variety of mysterious mega stones. An Absol holding this stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Cool. I go and get the Absol, I suppose. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder why Zygarde led you there in the first place. Yabbe. Emma? Yabbe? What are you doing? Hold on, did Yabbe take care of that rogue Mega? You would fucking know I did. You know I did. Can I keep the Lucario? No? There's been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's keeping a close eye on what's been happening. If we want to get our hands on their information, we gotta keep winning. Okay. You remember I talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Really? There's no, like, dark plot by Team Rocket underground somewhere? No? It's just... okay. Fine. Oh, Absol! Can I have it? Perhaps you should keep it. Yeah, Absol. Yahoo! It's cute. How do I name Pokemon? In the menu, perhaps. So maybe someone's forcing them to evolve. True. I know Team Rocket's behind this somehow. This is triggering that they put that fucking alarm. How are you supposed to play this late at night in bed before going to sleep and then you just hear beep 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 beep? Traumatizing. Yeah, you're up. Guess what? They just said on the news that both Magenta Plaza and Jean Plaza got turned into wild zones. More wild zones. That's cool. Okay, so I was wondering about that because How am I gonna get more Pokemon? I'm trying to leave now, but now I'm stuck. So you're telling me there's still no shiny Mareep? I feel like you guys are joshing me. Yanking my chain. Busting my balls. My cell phone is a Pokemon, yes. Obviously. Where the fuck is it? Then. Landon? You must answer me. Because I know you played more than me by now. Surely I'm not supposed to get Mega Evolutions before I get a Mareep. It's mission 17. After you reach rank 5. Jesus, man. I'm on 10. Yes, I want it. Okay. Guess I'll get it tomorrow. But first... There you go. Yabsol. Cute. What does it do, though? Knock off a dark. Oh yeah, we all have Night Slash. And that is 70. Alright. Oh yeah, true. Boom. Yahoo! Okay, so my Kirlia is falling off. My Pichu, we already know the Pichu's gonna get swapped out for the shiny Mareep. Sorry, Pichu. We can hang out in the meantime. My Badoo is also up for evaluation because I have Bayleaf. I could see myself down the line ditching Bayleaf for a Rosalia, honestly. Because I don't know if Bayleaf will get like a second type, but Rosalia will get poison also. What's wrong with the big 24? He gets Mega Evolution. I think Rosalia gets one too. I've seen a Giga Rosalia before. Miaga. It doesn't? No. But Roserade. I'm thinking of Roserade. Roserade is cool. You have it? Badoos are cool. You're missing out. Psyshock. I really like Roserade. What am I doing? I get confused by it being called satchel instead of bag, honestly, which is a really dumb problem. Pink. Stop being red. Moonstone, Waterstone, Wise glasses. Oh, yes. Normal gem. My normal pills? I have 344 of these and I still don't know what they're for. The staff at Received Construction will give you good percentage of these. Plus moves. What the fuck is a plus move? Boom! Kirlia is getting a big psychic damage. I want to fuck the green M&M. I think you're not alone about that. Not saying I would, but... Yabbe, can I be lead mod? Who would you say is lead mod right now? Do I have one? Fire spin. It's not that good. Is Knit? Knit is like here once every a year now. Fuck, I forgot about Rock Smash. Protect. Thunderfang. Ooh, Yapsol can have Aerial Ace. Nina's gone too. Damn. Are you? Okay, fine. I hereby pronounce Honeybee head mod there. It's a completely made up title. Congratulations, Honeybee. This is so awesome. Let's do a quick attack actually. Cooldown down 3, 7, 7, 15. That's fine. You do! Hi, Leo. It's a good one. Figured this is the day for my hoodies. Shadow Claw. We could put that on Charmeleon. I never use Smokescreen anyway. What else? Fire Spin, don't need it. Okay, team's looking pretty alright. Except for in the middle there. But we can work around that. Not even a tier 3. That's true. But Fjanton, you know there's a difference between favorite mod and head mod, right? Just saying. I'm gonna start even more drama by saying that Fjanton is my favorite mod because he gave me Minus and he's a tier 3. So that works out. Can I be your least favorite? You have to be a mod first. No, you're right, Honeybee. It's all being the head mod. That's the important one. All right, this is a great place to leave this game. How do I save again? Like this. Save. How have I played this game for 10 hours? That is a lot more than I would have guessed that I have. All right then. Sorry for my fart.